The sun is a deadly laser. The sun is a deadly laser, baby. The sun is a dangerous son of a bitch in the sky. Hi! 'Tis I. It's that guy. It's that Tyroki guy. It's that guy over there, the villain. It's that man. It's that thing. Hi, how's it going? I'm Tyroki, Glorious Villain. I do what I want. What I want is to play BattleTech. Technically, I wanted to play StarCraft, but I should really keep to my one dedicated day of playing the glory that is BattleTech. How dare you? How dare you clown me when I'm starting with my intro? I can't believe you, sir. How you doing, Virgin? So, who have we got? We have a Nigel Thornberry. We have a Project Akuma. We have Canoe. And we have Vergent. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. What have you guys been up to? Me? I woke up. I hung out with people. I did shenanigans. And I joked about Giant Cat. Because cat. I'm Bailey. Yes, whatever you say, Nigel Thornberry. More like Nigel Thorn Bailey. We should get that. We've got to get that drawn up at some point. Nigel Thorn Bailey. It'd be great. Right. I don't remember what happened in the game whatsoever. I do note that we have a lot of things down. I'm guessing they had damage. There might be upgrades. Who knows? What? Nigel Thornberry is one of the greatest characters of all cartoon characters of all times. You cannot tell me you feel even the slightest bit of offense from me calling you Nigel Thorn Bailey. I swear to the gods. All of them. All those bastards. I swear to every one of them. Alright, upcoming mission. We have 2 days. 2 days to get our shit together. We have access to store. What do we got in the store? He is an awesome character. That is true. You're damn right. But I am still myself. Yes, but you can always have yourself as something else. My gods, man, it's called cosplay. You can cosplay as these characters. For shits and giggles. Ooh, caseless ammo versions. Huh. A torso mount cockpit. Interesting. So it goes straight in the torso. +1 initiative. Injuries resisted. It's heavy. The cockpit lacks ejection system. Oh no! I'm gonna lock it straight onto the car. Oh, God, an assault just jumped on him. I thought you swore at the gods. Mostly. Depends who they are. I know a couple of gods that are decent. I know plenty of gods out there that kind of suck rotten eggs, but I also know a good number of gods that are absolutely okay. Hey, laser insulators. Haven't we been looking for these? I think we've been looking for these. We should look for these.
New equipment available.
Yay, black market. Got some medium X pulses for shenanigans. Alec lasers. Electro lasers were... What was the deal with them? Only fire when they have a lock, which means they're guaranteed to hit when fired. Oh. They're only small, but that's shenanigans in a bag. 30 damage for a small? Are you kidding me? Yes, please.
New weapon systems available.
Ty, you're out of money. I know! I know! I know! And yet, here I am, still looking to spend more. We probably have things we can sell for things. Getting some E-Cooling 3 would be nice. Coolant pods could have their use. Periphery FCS, I believe that's one of the ones we would like. Artillery FCS, that is straight up something we need right here, right now. Oh yeah. I mean, it doesn't do a whole lot to the long tom. It only makes them take 5% more stability damage, but that could be the difference to knocking them over. So, yeah, no, that's handy. We only really need one. Periphery FCS, I would like, but everything that's in the periphery that I would love to use on these is something that I want a freaking loader on. Let me hang on a minute. You guys are a little small. Either that or I'm getting blind. TMC will also remove the clan traits. The S is Sanctuary. Ugh. I hear the Sanctuary is more of a side grade. Ooh, machine gun arrays. Things we can do there. Cannon ammo feeds. I think we still have, yeah, we have one. There are things here I'd like to pick up for later shenanigans. Gyro 85, we already have one. Stabilization 5, we have 2. I think we're pretty good in most of this. Rangefinder would be okay. For the most part, though, I think the artillery FCS is kind of where I'm looking to boost our pre-existing glory. 2 would be nice. The only downside here is the long tom one doesn't get a whole lot, but let's be honest, it's a freaking long tom. It's a freaking long tom. The thumper one's nice, makes them easier to hit. Hey, maybe we should get something set up with a couple of thumpies. Double thumper, double artillery FCS, go for broke. I think we have time though. We got 16 days. Yes, we've got a mission incoming. So let's prep for that, shall we? Just wanted to pick up stuff. I'm aware, Durius. Alright, here we go.
I wrapped up that job.
Excellent. 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 Right, what do we got? We have Blackout. Ooh. Blackout 4 skull. Okay, now we're talking. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do something. I was gonna test something today. Everything be damned. Okay. Now, if we get this just right, we should be able... somebody made a really good point. I'm too small. There's no ad revenue. There's no reason to really care. As long as I don't get copyright struck, which is less likely to happen these days, as game companies usually will just tell you, hey, we own, you know, we get the income from this. I have no problem with that. Go ahead. You can have your 30 cents, if even that. Go for it. If I ever get to a point where it becomes a problem, then I'll just stop having music in them. Problem solved. But for now, we should be able to have game music, which means we can have glorious StarCraft. So I can have StarCraft while I mech. Now, the only thing is, I gotta try and work out how to fit this. So I'm gonna bring the music down to roughly here. We shouldn't hear it too much. Voices can be up, sound effects can be up as well. So if we do this just right, we should be able to hear all the clunky and glorious sound effects without it causing problems, while still being able to hear the music. It's going to be a little bit of a balance, so I will ask that you all just bear with me, because I completely forgot to do this yesterday. I was supposed to jump in and give it a test and mess around and do all the things, but no, we do this shit live, son. Live. All right, I think this should be okay. Music here would be what should be all right for the Twitch VOD. Roughly should be okay. And I'm not going to sit here singing along because there shouldn't be any music with actual, you know, stuff. It's all just going to be game music or game remixes. So yeah, that's the kind of music I usually listen to anyway. It's the me of today. Right, let's go do a mission and test that out. Command center, here we go. I'd like to point out that it's a solid amount of salvage. We're against the Capellan scum. I have no issues with this. The Helepolis is currently parked. We're in the jungle. In the jungle, you must wait. No, I refuse. What can we remove? The Blackhawk. Well, Lore's down. Let's get rid of the Blackhawk. Put the Helepolis in. We are slightly over. Okay. Let's have a look. What else we got down here? The Nutcracker. The Nutcracker is a bit too big. There's 70 tons of fun. It is a bit of a beast, though. You know, double heavy cannon has actually turned out to be incredibly good once it can get to target. We've kind of helped it get to target. The Black Hawk is McHello. This is the sun is a glorious laser. So let's swap that out. Now, who pilots the Black Hawk? Does anybody remember who pilots the damn Black Hawk? Sooner or later, I'm actually going to have to make like a spreadsheet or something that says, hey, you know, this Henchie is good at this. Ah, Rhubarb. Nigel currently in there. Rhubarb is good at it as well. I believe Nigel was the backup. No, Rhubarb was the backup. Rhubarb primarily runs the assassin. Pistol is just some random. Ninja's currently down, and Hacker. Okay, no, Hacker hasn't really been thrown into much, but other than the Thunderbolt, which we are bringing. No, yes. No, we're not. The Thunderbolt is the Artemis with laser. You know, that's not a terrible idea. Now, Bill's been set up for ballistics. We don't have a good mech for him yet. I do want to set up a good Gauss ballistic wonder for Bill to enjoy. For now, however, let's pull that out, put the Thunderbolt in, see what we've got. Yep, we're good. Okay. There we go. Fantastic. All right, prepare for glory. Who's down here? We've got Pion in the TBE-5. We have Tank in the Nightshade. We do still need to get access to more things. We have Swishy and her Ossol, and she is rocking that Ossol. Come on, show me. There we go. Yeah, look at that. There you go. The supposed Ostrog, she is absolutely at her best in. Swishy has picked up a variety of specializations as well. Nothing for the particular mission that we're going for. She's also particularly good against mercenaries and the Capellans. My God, Swishy, you monster. All right, let's get that on the go because this is going to be good. Right, so at the moment we have a mixture of StarCraft, Diablo, so there's some Pokemon, I think a little bit of Halo. Basically, any game that I've been enjoying, like really enjoying, or that I can remember enjoying in the past is going to end up on the playlist, which makes my life of building the playlist so much easier. Now, if I have to end up finding, you know, alternate means to make a decent shuffle, then I will, but for now, it's going to work all right, I hope. Is this the rogue encampment? I feel like... Is this rogue encampment? Yeah, this is the rogue encampment. Diablo 2. I'm gonna see if I can guess the tracks as they come along. The first one doesn't count. That was Terran 1. Should get some Final Fantasy in here as well. Used to listen to Final Fantasy music all the time. There was an entire parody written for people like me back in the day. No, I didn't live Final Fantasy that much, but I did love the music. And frankly, given how much work Nobuo Uematsu put into it. Can you blame me? Like, can you actually... I mean, yeah, sure, you could probably blame me, but, like, would it be valid? I do... Ooh. Which one's this? I feel like this is one of the Pokemon remixes. Yep, Cynthia. Epic version. If you've never heard the epic version of Cynthia before, here it is. Alright, testing the sound balance. I should be relatively loud, but also not. I shouldn't peak that easily. Game sound seems like it's up there. I don't know how it compares. It's kind of hard to see because one's at the very top of the list, the other's at the very bottom. The most important thing is 25. Okay, so if the bullets breach 25 or come up to it, it should be hearable. And that's primarily what's going to matter. As long as you can hear the stomp, so long as you can hear the gun, you're happy. And if you're not happy, why? Why are you not happy, dear viewer? What ails you? Tell me. There's not a whole lot I can do about it, but I can at least try and make you smile. For that is my ultimate job, is to make y'all at least have an okay day. You know, maybe I can't make it a perfect day, but I can at least try and make it an okay day. That's always going to be my my goal. Right, now, that there Atlas, that thing wants to get into melee, and unfortunately, there is a lot of stuff in the way. Midnight does not want to be down there. Midnight wants to go sit up here and loft her way to the bank. Her sniping capabilities are insane. He still apparently can't make it through. Oh, these buildings actually in the way, so he's gonna have to go around, isn't he? Yeah, figures. All right, well, let's not do that quite yet. Let's get shredded up. Although I'm starting to feel like get shredded is more what the Atlas should be called, because let's be honest, that there Atlas, that thing is beef. Speaking of beef, if people need a reminder to go to the gym, here's your reminder: go to the gym. Go to the gym. Love thyself. Get your body into a point where you can actually say, hey, I'm happy with this. What kind of mission was this again? This was, right. Yes, I remember. We want to get the Heliopolis up here, if possible. I'm not gonna worry too much. Command and Conquer Red Alert 2 Hell March. This is the second Hell March that released, if I remember correctly. It's definitely Red Alert 2. Fantastic. Down, down. I still prefer the original, don't get me wrong. There was something far more thematic about the original. But damn if I don't just enjoy the whole lot. Alright, so we can fly up here.
Affirmative.
And I think until we get closer, nothing should happen. Nope, nothing should happen. Okay. Now, oh gods, could you imagine if we got Midnight up here? Through all of this jungle, it's not gonna happen, but damn if it wouldn't be hilarious. This would also be a fantastic point for Midnight, but I think eventually she would actually fall off. Here would be great, because it'll just hit so much. This is actually a really nice place for a base. Don't get me wrong, the mosquitoes will be hell, but damn if it won't be nice. For the record as well, guys, this is... I will say it now, this is a tester to see if I want to keep BattleTech on a Thursday or a Friday. I think today is gonna feel pretty good for it, because then I can do BattleTech. This is usually something I really want to do. Although again, StarCraft, the call of StarCraft is really strong at the moment. Yeah, let's keep Midnight moving. If we can keep heading her up here, that'd be insane. I don't think we can get her all the way up there, but if we can head her up around that rock, that'd be pretty awesome. All right. Get shredded, continuing to move up. Bring up the swishy whoosh. The big gun. Nope, the big gun's going up here. Get some additional air. Make it harder. Can't let them do whatever they want. Wolf in the glorious trash can. All right, so I think Melly is probably going to be the one to trigger this. I'd like to do so if possible at the highest evasion, but it's not always going to be possible. Nigel is pretty much good to go. That is a road, huh? Okay. And we got LRMs over here. I think I'm actually okay with this one staying roughly here.
On my way.
And Tank, well, Tank could probably trigger it, actually. Everybody's in an okay spot. So let's hope we can get it started. There it goes. All right. Yeah.
Is that there? That'll do. Unidentified battle mech Lance. This base has been put under quarantine by 6th Confederation Reserve Cavalry. Leave this area now. 6th Confederate Reverse Cavalry Radio Operator. You have illegally taken over the Sonnen base. Leave or be forced out. You leave us no choice. Contain and control those mechs.
Bring it! Oh, gods. You're not supposed to destroy the base just to come out of it. Come on! You leave us no choice. If we can't have it, no one can. Wow. It's a good thing bases seem to be able to be thrown up on a freaking moment's notice, you know? All right, what do we got? Actually, before I do anything crazy, we have a bulldog. Not that scary. An Ostrock. Decent SRM. Somewhat concerning. An Orion. Yeah, not that scary. The Chameleon is probably the scariest thing here, frankly. That Chameleon's actually going to be able to put out some hurts. So what we're going to do is we're going to go, well, I don't give a shit about the base, and the allies clearly don't give a shit about it either. I think they're just annoyed that the enemy is sitting here taking up space. So we're just going to throw the long tom right about there. Tank will have to move. That's fine. That's really not a big deal. He can do that.
How can I help?
Oh, look! Tank moved. Who could have seen this coming? Huffle Truffle, how you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for generating your evil. Get you some evil. All right, Chameleon's a problem. There is not a whole lot we can do. We're probably going to have to hold up.
Got a sensor lock.
Yeah, let's push forward until the enemy can move. I believe I should be roughly here. No, I'm on 8. Okay. It's your favorite supervillain. Hey. Hey, love to hear it. I'm not a supervillain, but don't, just give it time. Give it time. Well, I'll work on it. It's definitely something I intend to work on. One can't really be a supervillain without superpowers, right? I mean, sure, you can have presentation, but yeah, no. Gotta have those powers.
I hear ya.
Someday we'll get there. Supper villain? Hey, no supping on the villain. I'm not food. Although I am a sexy beast, but no supping on the villain. Come on. What are you, a vampire? Ugh. Sitting there being like, Oh, that villain. Oh, villain blood. Yeah, get that neck. Whoa. No, no, no. I do not invite you into my lair. It's my lair, not a vampire's lair. How could you? Okay, actually, it's looking like we're not going to have much of a choice with Nelly, and frankly, everybody else is a bit low on evasion as well. Although 7 evasion is kind of the best you can manage right now, if we just sit back and reserve, we can let them make the first mistake. That was a mistake indeed. AKA, don't let him in the kitchen. You're going for the kitchen, huh? Just stay out of the freezer in the basement.
What can I do for you?
We're gonna keep letting them make the first mistake. They are probably gonna run out of it, but the chameleon's gonna take a beating, so that's fine.
I'm showing minor damage.
Pathetic. Alright, so the bulldog did get out of the circle. Chameleon's still in it. These two will probably get out as well. But I need them to move. That evasion's just annoying. I don't mind if they come out of it with 6 or 7 evasion, but... You know, because I don't really have a choice there, but... Ooh, you don't have... Did you just... I'm sorry, did they just...
Roger that.
Oh.
Standing
Oh,
by.
I'm so sorry. You made your choice, but... I'm so sorry.
Taking minimal damage.
Are you ready for glory? Because boy, oh boy, they're ready for glory. Ooh, this sounds familiar. This is... Ah! Right, yes, this is the one of the new tracks from Warframe. This entire moment was... This was edgelord glory as far as I'm concerned. You know, if you're gonna have anything edgelord, do it well, and I feel like Warframe did it very well.
We'll go.
The whole, you know, going like mad with revenge, that was fun. I give them credit for that. I had a lot of fun with that mission. Just the main character freaking, like, you're stampeding through the space station with your character screaming, "Ballas!" It's like, oh yeah, you are actually pissed. You know, come out, coward! Fight me! It's like, oh, yes!
Targeting.
Oh, it was good. Ooh, that poor Ostsoul. No, it's an Ostrok, huh? Screw it. Yeah, that makes all the difference. Don't worry about it. Alright, hey, Mr. Bulldog. Don't worry, I'm toning my voice down. We're leaving it as bursts of shenanigans.
Excellent.
But yeah, no, it was that was awesome. That was freaking cool. Right, Wolf. So what have you been up to? What have you been up to, Huffle? Right, the trash can go where it please, so the trash can naturally is gonna go where it please this way. And oh look! A bulldog. Well, sucks to be you, buddy. Fire. Ooh, damn! Not a killing blow, but damn if that didn't hurt.
Good to go.
Right. Coming forward. Okay, here we go. I think that is that's pretty good. Can we get even better? No. No.
Double time.
Alright, go Melly. Give it hell.
All weapons are go.
Could you imagine this with a polo? Oof. Hey, those turrets. Is that a turret? Is that turret? It is a turret. Is it online? Oh shit. Is it actually a threat? Don't know about that one.
Standing by.
No, apparently not. Well, that's fine by me. Right, we can either absolutely ravage the bulldog, probably to a killing point, or we can give somebody else a massive headache. Hey, look, there's an Ostrock. What do you know? Bye, Mr. Ostrock. Hey, remember to hydrate, everybody. Very important. Keep yourself hydrated. Me especially. Now, if you're wondering why I'm so chipper, it's because, thanks to our wonderful resident monster, aka Swoosh of the Whoosh, I have shifted up my everything, my habits, my things. You know, I'm shifting things up. I'm trying to keep gym and stream on completely separate days because it just kept wiping me out. It did. It just kept wiping me out. So the only time that I'm going to have gym and stream on the same day is occasional Fridays, when there's a hangout, which this weekend we stream on a Saturday for me, Friday for everybody else. Next week is going to be streaming on a Friday because we have a streamer hangout. And I'm not giving up those hangouts. I'm just not. You know, they're really nice. They're good for the mental shenanigans. So, yeah, I'm happy with the system. You know, we could probably absolutely nuke that bulldog. We could also give the Orion a massive headache. Bulldog is barely a threat. I mean, yeah, AC2s, but
Copy that.
I hope they're gonna throw like some reinforcements or something at me. Cause if this is all they've got, damn, sucks to be them. I mean, I'm gonna walk out of this hopefully with a shitload of stuff, but there's also a very good chance not. Also, damn, Icky's getting blocked. He may not actually get to target. Well, if he can't get to target, he is good for something else.
Of course.
May not be a whole lot, but it's something.
Good to go.
Did we put FCS on those? I don't remember. If not, we really gotta. Hey, if we move up. There's a rock in the way. No, I'm gonna give that Orion a headache. This sucks to be you, buddy. Oh, here comes 12 fives. Have fun. Ooh, that actually did some damage.
Target
And a knockdown. Gods, I love that Annihilator. I think Wolfie has to be... Oh. Oh?
Detected occupying force. Virus detected on occupying units. Activating device network. Huh?
You what? Device network? Oh! The turrets have woken up to help me out. As if I needed it. Come on now. I didn't need it. It's fine. Alright, fire.
All weapons committed.
Alright, that was not as good a hit as we had hoped, but that's fine. I saw a 90. I saw a 90 on something. That would have been the Orion, right? Ooh, yeah. We'd have also hit the turrets. I'm not too fussed about that.
Aye, aye.
Ooh. Is this Zerg? No, Protoss. I should have waited to listen. There's keynotes in every one of their themes. To be fair, Zerg would be able to more like do 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 do. All right. That is the trash can. Trash can's good to go. Let's turn on the standard rocket launcher. This is where it gets to give things much headache.
Copy that.
Hello, Mr. Orion. It, sucks to be you, man. Really does.
Engage. Target.
Do I feel bad? God, no. Oh, that's good. That was good. I like that. Bam, 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 dun, dun. All right, let me see here. Oh yeah. So I'm curious about something here. How do you set up your channels in Discord so that you can actually be like, ah, no, I found it, status. Haha. Let's say, there we go. I've learned how to do things. Awesome. All right, Tank Dix is gonna come over. Tank Dix could, I mean, all right, Bulldog. We're gonna bully the Bulldog.
Roger.
Midnight should be able to hit a 4 evasion. Hello, Mr. Bulldog. You are going to be locked.
I've got a sensor lock.
You know, I really didn't need the turrets turning on the enemy. I honestly wanted them to turn on me. Does anybody feel like that sometimes when you're playing games? Do you feel like just every now and then the game does something you're like, I wish you'd went the complete opposite way, thanks. I wish you'd made it a little harder for me. Stop helping me. I mean, our forces are incredible at this point. And we're almost to the point where we can start generating even more mechs for fun. Start mixing, matching, and shifting, and giving people a decision as to what mech they actually want to bring, and yeah, shenanigans. Hey, Mr. Chameleon. I forgot to do this earlier, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Taking a shot.
Damn. You know, I know the Chameleon's a basic training mech, but damn if it doesn't look cool. At least in this game, they look cool. They've got, you know, good rounded features. Like, look at this thing. You know? Tell me it doesn't look at least decently cool. I mean, it's got a lot of lasers, so obviously it's hot, but it looks cool. It genuinely looks like some kind, like, you know, like a robot trooper.
Commander.
All right, Hacker, what do you got? You're just gonna keep doing your thing? Give him hell.
Target lock on enemy stick.
Oh,
It is go time.
I'm okay with this. I don't care about salvage on a Bulldog. Well, that leaves a Chameleon that I don't want. And that's okay too. Well,
Roger that.
ooh, Ragnarok. This is.
Come on, people, let's make it
I want to
happen.
say Payon Dungeon. Ancient Groover, Payon, yeah! Woohoo! At some point, I do intend to get back to playing some Ragnarok online, although I'd have to do it via the private servers because, well, main company went to shit, and from my understanding, IRO got really shat on. I know Europe basically got kicked out because, you know, GDPR stuff, and Gravity was just doing some really shady, skeezy stuff. I was watching a video on it last night of what happened, because I used to absolutely love that game. You know, I played that game over MapleStory and all that any day. I did play a little MapleStory, but MapleStory just didn't cut it, you know? It just didn't cut it. Oh man, look at all that salvage we could have had. 22 in total, and we barely breached 10. We got 12. That being said, we did get a whole lot of mech pieces I don't care about, so that is money. Easy money. So that's our next thing paid off. That's absolutely sweet. We're doing a pretty good job of holding Sarnatur. I'm really glad that the game worked the way that I was, you know, that I didn't really hope, I didn't really think about, but I'm glad it worked out the way it did, where by taking Kai Feng, we got an extension effectively on Sana. We were a bit slow in getting here, but now that we're here, we are doing our best. Let's check out the navigation, see where we are. We are currently at, we have 4 forces left, they have 7. Ooh, we might actually still lose this. Oh, that would suck. Were we too slow? Damn. The second set of mech base comes in 8 days, by the way. Ooh, good times. Ninja's back in 20. He can get back into his, into glory. So next mission will be in a couple of days, but before then, let's go have a look at some stuff. Alright, so the Awesome does not have an engine, right? Yeah, no engine. I think we were gonna do shenanigans with this, but I don't quite remember. That being said, it is very much screaming, just have even more snubbies. But that's just too close range. Anyway, for now, we're going to storage, assault. Those weren't assaults, were they? No, I don't think they were. A bunch! We have a bunch of pieces. Well, we can get rid of those for now. We don't have a full-blown Banshee there. If we had a full-blown one ready to be built, that would be a different story. We could build the Behemoth, though. Hey, look, an excess Behemoth part. I think these were 2 different ones. Yeah, the 2 different ones. Same name, 2 different styles. Piece of a gunslinger. We can get rid of that. Devastator. We only have 1. What is it good for? Front-mounted SRM6. Ew. Ew. Get out of here with that. The Shrek is... I really wish I could see down. You know, I wish it wasn't just off the way so we could actually get a good look at... Or at least let us scroll down or something. I don't know. Probably can't. Limitations of the game and all that. The trouble is, none of this is really worth money. Our money's sitting in here. So we've got an onion piece. We're not doing anything with it. We got another Balar that we can build up. Actually, it looks like we've got another 2 Balars we can build up, so that's something we got to take into account. I think the OX was something we really wanted to have a look at as something to build. It comes with, yeah, twin large X pulses. We've already got one of those. Hang on, we've already got one of those. We have options for Balar. Is it the best thing to build? Probably not. Do I want to build it anyway? Of course. Why not? Have a couple extra mechs, build them in different ways. It's always fun. You can always sell things off if we don't want to keep them. But that's a problem for later me. We need another Jag. We need... What's this? The Jingao. We still need to find 1 Jingao piece. I think we have to go to Draconis Space for that. 3 Thunderbolt pieces. This was a different type, yeah? That is a lot of PPC, yep. PPC, ER lasers. Maybe not. Oh, no, wait, it comes with mask. Oh, hell yeah. I want to play with that. I want to at least build it and rip it apart. Wait, no. Yeah, it's a Thunderbolt. We get 1 more Thunderbolt. No, hold on. This was one that somebody was... I think it was Vergent was saying was really good. Yeah, we'll give it a look then. We'll give it a look. Helios. I don't care about the Helios. TBM5, we can have another one if we really want. Ostrock, don't care. Get rid of it. Medium. I think we do have a lot of stuff in medium we're not fussed on. I'm trying to get the money now so we don't have to care later. The Xiaoyu. Interesting mech. I don't think I care. Maybe we'll care later if we find one. I'm keeping the Komodo pieces. I don't know what that is. It's some form of tank, but it can go away. An Enfield. No. A freaking chameleon. Trio of large lasers and one which is an ER. Oh! Oh, that's the one we just fought. Oh yeah, no, so I don't mind taking that one. Although it does not. It doesn't have Endo. Endo would be interesting. Trio of large, one of which. No, wait, we've already got a 7Z, so we don't really need another one. Let's just make more money. And you are a Surtur, don't. Wait, do we care? I think. Oh, wait, that's the one that could come with a sword, so we're gonna hold off on getting rid of that. Griffin, Coil Griffin, that's gonna be an interesting one. So many things with Coil now. I mean, we're good with what we've got, but Griffin's a Griffin. That being said, it won't be able to do a whole lot else. No, I think we're fine with the Ossol. There we go. Money! Alright, let's push time forward. Alright, next mission in now. Alright, let's hope this is enough to actually help save Sana, because if they lose, that would suck. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're getting plenty out of this, but hey. Tecto, welcome, man. Yes, the 10SE has a nice targeting beater. Hell yeah, I'm down with that. Wrong cup. Oh yeah. This is the original Hell March. No. Yes, this is the original Hell March. The Tiberium Sun's playing. So, full metal cover. Which frankly sounds phenomenal. I've always preferred this version to the game version. I do like the game version, don't get me wrong. Alright. Okay, do we want to shake this up? We can't bring the Awesome, but we can, or the Cyclops. We can bring the Thug, the Baller. We can bring the Cataphract. We can bring the Black Hawk. That Quick Draw is kind of old and outdated at this point. We definitely need to mess with that before we get into it again. And the Scorpion is kind of stuck being a no. So our options are we can swap out for a Thug, the Nutcracker, the Baller, a Cataphract, or a Black Hawk. The Black Hawk is the Sun is a deadly laser, or at least the small variant of the Sun is a deadly laser. I tell you what, that Awesome's probably going to become the bigger version of the Sun is a deadly laser. Screw medium lasers, we're going larges. Can we fit 6 large lasers? God's the heat. Or do we just go as is and continue trying to make money? I don't mind either way. I mind shaking it up. Ninja's still down for a while, so is Lore. Lore is the Black Hawk pilot. Ninja is the Thunderbolt pilot. Well, we've currently got Hacker in the Thunderbolt right now, but we'll get Ninja in there. We'll have to... Ninja's one of the ones that needs to be respec'd to make this even better. For now, we got a temporary measure. I remember The Sims 3 having a gem being a literal Tiberium crystal. Wow. As in, like, they just straight up went, yeah, this is ours now, or what? What do you mean? I mean, to be fair, a Tiberium crystal is literally just a green crystal. Like, they don't own crystals that are green and glowing. I mean, at that point, isn't that just uranium? I ask literally out of curiosity because I don't know what uranium looks like. I just know radioactive is usually green, so. By the way, nobody's actually let me know, how is the sound balance? Like, can you hear enough of the game sound, or should I turn the music down a bit? Down a bit. Okay. Let's bring it down to maybe here. How about that? Is that a bit better? Let's just go that again. To think I used to not like this theme, but, you know, after reliving it on stream, damn if that wasn't a fun moment. Like, core memory for me now. Core memory was literally telling you all, nah, fuck the meta, and replaying that one level. That is a core memory now. Absolutely core memory. And I still remember it well. I still remember trying to fight the double scarabs with a scorpion tank and failing over and over and over and over again, only to have people be like, oh, you know, just get in the flyer and go deal with it that way. So I did that and did it easily, like absolute ease, no effort, no cares, no problems. Like, this feels like crap. Finished the level, finished the game, and then went, nah, screw that. You guys, we're going back. Went back, and I did it with a frickin' scorpion tank. Didn't even lose the scorpion. It was on fire. Everything was exploding. It was beautiful. I locked in and got it done. I don't care if it was heroic. I got it done, and I am still happy and proud of that one. Damn if it wasn't fun. There's a moment of the streamer having the fucking time of his life, I tell you. Especially the thing that really got me as well was just proving everybody that proving to everybody that my way can work. And my way is the more fun way. It felt good. It really did.
You betcha.
How could it not? I mean, nothing like showing chat up. I'm a simple man. Very simple.
Moving to
There's
position.
nothing else to add to that. I'm a simple man. All right. I think that's everybody.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Where? Gimme. Where? Ooh. Yeah, come to Tyroki. All right, so we got enemy units and a reinforcements, roughly 8. 8 enemies. Gibbler, right, tank, your job is nigh. Your job is to get your ass out there, find out what the hell that thing is. Yeah, go literally be, ooh, hello. All right, so we got primary lawn, either primary, yep, primary, no, secondary lawns here, primary lawns here. That's fine by me if everybody's gonna be down, sweet. Okay. All right, so we got a, woo, Warhammer. Double PPC machine guns SRM Warhammer. Huh. I mean, it's not terrible. Hoi Lepa, hello. It's good to see you. How you doing? You know, this is actually a phenomenal time for Tank to take a shot. Happy New Year, Hoi Lepa. It's good to see you. I took a week off for New Year. Streamed over the Christmas period and then just went, cool, I need a break. Which was good because once we had the break, I was able to get my stuff figured out, work out what I wanted to do, how we wanted to, how I wanted to do it. And I feel like I'm possibly going to be in a much better place with 3 streams a week.
Stabilizing.
Feel like shit. Ah, man. Well, you're here now. Come feel like less shit with shenanigans and mechs. Yes. All right, we can't have Wolf do his thing. Hell, he can't even get much in the way of evasion down here. Whew. Gonna have to get him off. Gotta get him on some terrain. This water's gonna kill anybody that needs any form of evasion. If we go over here, we might be able to get up on the elevation point and from above, rain hellfire. Uh-oh, somebody wants me. One moment, guys. See, I started out by venting my room with AC, but apparently they're going to be doing the weed eating just outside my window, and they've asked if I want it to be closed. So, because they had the exhaust of the AC just sort of hanging out there. Yeah, no, they're right. They're definitely right. I definitely want it closed. Ooh, hold on. Catacombs, Diablo 1.
Pedal to the metal.
It is in fact the Catacombs Diablo 1. There's always been something about this one that I really like. For some reason, it's the creepy babies crying. I don't know why, but the idea of little demon babies just is actually unnerving.
Tell me what to do.
See, there it is. Like it's actually unnerving. Well played on the on the composer's part. The sad part is though, the composer kind of, if I remember correctly, the composer was had some behavior issues, and is not the composer of Diablo 2. However, they did a hell of a job for Diablo 1. You mean like those things in Dead Space? I don't know. I don't really remember Dead Space. Kind of one of those games that I just sort of forgot for the most part. I know a lot of people like it, but for me it was unremarkable. It lived too much on jump scares, and that was an ammo explosion.
Tango, down.
Ooh, one salvageable part. Damn. Still, that was savage. Look, did you see that, guys? You see that? I mean, of course you did. You were looking, right? Right? Why weren't you looking? No. Jokes aside, though, that was badass. However, that's a bit awkward for the long-term positioning. We're gonna have to let the enemy actually do something. After all, we can't even fire at them right now, but we can get Pion into a better position. Yes. Yes, we can. Now, Swishy, if you kindly. Move on up. Moving on up.
When are you goody fools
Gonna be a
going to
bit
understand?
interesting trying to get her.
I am utterly evil.
What's your point?
I live to be bad.
What's your point?
On the move.
I don't know what your point is.
Speed.
Dun 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 dun. Right. Midnight. Can't get any kind of... It's this little islet here. It's very in the way. We might need to get Midnight up here at least. Then she should be able to hit pretty much everything. Up here would be great. Should be able to hit from there. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. This should be Red Alert 1? Might be Red... No, it might be Red Alert 3. Yeah, Red Alert 3, so the Soviet March. I got Yuriko in here as well. Honestly, the soundtrack for the Red Alert games was fantastic. 3 was pretty solid. Frickin' love those games. Right. Icky.
How might I help?
Yeah, you're gonna be pretty slow, but we might get you to a target. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna have Icky go off and solo the other group. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. And we're gonna bring Smolfy over with Icky to back him up. And they're basically just gonna go solo those. Everybody else is gonna have a absolute blast over here. We've got a Crusader. All right, next up we have the enemy. The enemy who doesn't know how to shoot. Excellent. No, really. I wonder if these two can go solo the entire right side. Holy shit, that's a name I haven't seen in a while.
Attention, all forces! All forces to designated defensive positions! Yatatori has come, and I see they have brought a well-prepared squad. Well then, I will send forth our well-prepared troopers. Enjoy fighting our champions. Yes, one of those.
Hydration!
Have fun with that. Oh, and for those who do manage to make it through, welcome to the shenanigantry.
Damn it, Susie. Hello, everybody. I'm Tyroki, glorious villain. I do what I want, and what I want is to play BattleTech because BattleTech is good times. Although it was this close, I was this close to going and playing StarCraft. But I do love me some BattleTech, and I do want to keep the days that I promised to play things. So today is a BattleTech day. Let's get a shout out over here for buddy Yatatori, who was playing. What the heck is Possessors? What is Possessors? What is this? Meanwhile, hey, we could get you a frickin' theme song going. Watching Machine Raid. Watching Machine Raid? Why are you watching the machine? Well, I mean, you should be watching the machine, Mayor Dip. You have no idea what the machine could be doing. Sonabono Lobo, thank you for the first time raid. A chat, that is fantastic. So what's this about watching machines? It's a Hollow Knight game with a really beautiful art direction. Ooh, okay. The sun is a brilliant laser. This is a terrible location for this, but fire.
All weapons committed.
Whoa! Still got some solid damage. A Hollow Knight game, huh? Possessor. Possessor. Does that include the S? Yes, it does. So it is an anime... So it's an anime Souls-like Castlevania, yeah? Or Metroidvania. That's basically what Hollow Knight is. Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania with Souls-like aspects.
Yeah.
Okay, I can dig that for those that are into that sort of thing. Absolutely, I can see a lot of people being down with that. Put that on the list of things to push people toward. Clearly. So is it an indie company or what? Let's have a look here. Possessors. Here we go. Heart Machine under Devolver Digital. Well, Heart Machine themselves would be an indie. Devolver Digital like to help out indie devs and companies to actually get their games out there. Ooh, that's loud. Closing the window was definitely the right choice. You guys hear that? It's like the world's worst chainsaw. The washing machine is basically a reference to me turning into a washing machine. Oh. Since it's a raid, when we're watching you, it turns into watching machine. Aha, I see. Well, welcome. Welcome. Well, King. Well, King. Come forth, for I am Emperor. Yes, good. Good. I see you wish to face me. No, but go enjoy the cafeteria, have some food, have some snacks, you know, have some coffee or whatever drink you need. Hydration is important. We are trying to keep people hydrated around here, myself especially. Yeah, it's an indie company. Yeah. Devolver, you know, yes, they're a publisher, but the way that they actually help out is really cool. Like, they are just trying to make sure other indies get a chance. Devolver do some fantastic, you know, they publish some fantastic games. Gotta run because it's late. Gotta go to sleep. Absolutely, I'll have a wonderful sleep. No, I'll have a wonderful... Yeah, you know what? I'll have the wonderful sleep. You have the wonderful stream. No, other way around. Have a great sleep. I will have a great stream. And thank you very much for the raid. Thanks for bringing everybody in here. You know not what you've wrought, but now they must suffer the might of the villain. Yes, good. Yes.
I've got a sensor lock.
I have definitely got to find that vibrator. And not the kind that you're all thinking about. I should really call it a massage device, but yeah, I got a little device where you put it up against the outside of your throat and it helps ease things up. Just like the light vibrations help ease up things. I gotta find it. I don't know where the heck it's gone. The damn thing is so small, it's just hard to find. I'm sorry, that name was my idea. Which one? Oh, the washing machine? Or the watching machine? Oh, hoi lepa. Oh, see. Do we send Melly to go face the sides, these side enemies? Well, there's only one right now, and the others seem to be on the other side. The vibrator. Well, I mean, it's literally what it is. It is a miniature vibration device. It is not an incorrect name. That's what cracks me up about it, but yeah. I need to find it because it does actually help. And I haven't been able to go to massage therapy for a while.
It's go time.
Osteopath is next week. Gonna get her to actually try and realign my hip. It's been a pain in the butt, being a bit stuck. So yeah, start of the year is gonna be a bit rough.
Standing by.
Very painful.
Confirmed.
Now, that there Ostrog, I don't like it.
Firing a full salvo.
Sit down. Come on, hit it in the head. Hit it. Nope, that's not the head. That's as far from the head as you can get. There we go. That's more like it. I think there was a headshot there. Oh no! Leave the Irby alone, you bastards. Now, this is definitely Zerg. Which Zerg, though? Is it Zerg 1, 2, or 3?
Good to go.
That's a good freaking question. You know, these are probably going to be dead by the time my two big guys are going to get to the other ones. Water really does slow you down, huh? Getting a melee mech into play that is 100 tons of fun is a lot more difficult than originally thought, especially given that it's going as fast as it possibly can. Biggest engine it can have. Still slow. Though, to be fair, we have a lot of stuff that's very strong from a distance.
Roger that.
You know what? Let's soften the blackjack up a little. There we go. Icky might get to a fight.
Ready for orders.
Honestly, we may just have to hold Icky off until frickin' 5 Skull. Which after this, we are gonna start going and hunting down some 5 Skull glory, because, yeah. Ooh, that sounds like, this is up, this is rising, this is the...
Let's go.
I don't think this is Yuriko herself. I think this is one of the Japanese themes from the DLC for Red Alert 3. Yep. This is the Empire combat theme. Also, my apologies for the outside noises. Let me see if I can reduce that a bit. As best I can. Not good for stream, but oh well. Is what it is. There's not a lot we can do. Okay, midnight. Oh god, midnight's gonna finish this. We need more enemies. We are actually actively gonna have to start hunting down the frickin' Comstar and the Word of Blake. Just to get a challenge. That's the point we're at. That's a good point to be at. Feels good.
Reporting.
Then we're gonna go over and try and fight them and get our teeth kicked in. I'm expecting it.
What's up, boss?
We could go right there. The chance of hitting our ally is very high, though. And if we kill the blackjack before Ricky gets there, just sad times. Still, that's probably gonna happen. So, well, sorry, Ricky. We gotta get you a faster melee mech.
Okay, now.
Wow. Yup. Right then and there.
Go time.
Howdy do, Miss Nitz. How's it going? Alright. Don't mind the noises in the background. Flatmates did give me the heads up to close my window. It's still bleeding through because of all the noise that comes through the gaps in my window. There's not a whole lot I can do about it, but the window is closed. We've done our best. I've lowered what I can on the Go XLR. It'll be done soon. Like, they're just trying to get rid of the grass. It's a little overgrown. You mean it's not a fart flute concert? Nah, it's not a fart flute concert. It's just a weed eater. Sounds like the world's worst chainsaw, though.
What do you need?
All right. You see that Vindicator?
Roger that.
That Vindy right there? Yeah, that one. The Vindy that's right in front of me. Yeah, I see it too. I'm not overly keen on the fact I see it. Goodbye, Mr. Vindicator.
Roger.
Ooh, that's solid.
Show me your war.
And it, wow.
Target neutralized. Short-range missiles are out.
We have had a distinct lack of. Wow. Yeah, okay. I mean, it works. If it works, it works, right? All right. Tank, gonna need you to go through, see what the heck the enemy is. Ah, there is some enemies over there. Good. Of course, now they may go for you, but I'm hoping they come for Icky. He needs to beat something up. If anything, always love the smell of freshly trimmed lawn in the morning. Yeah, you know what that smells like?
Waiting on you,
Chew.
Commander.
That's what it smells like. Smells like hay fever.
Speed, no shooting.
Good to go.
Reckon we could now get a solid shot on that there Marauder. Ooh. And a Cataphract 0X. Nothing to care about. I mean, Marauders are nice. Give it hell. Probably only get a piece, but I'll take a piece.
Awaiting orders.
So this version of the Empire theme, by the way, for those that don't know or have never played that game or have only a mild interest in anything that goes on. So Yuriko is this badass psionic lunatic teenager, I believe, if I recall correctly. She's one of the Japanese hero units. Think basically schoolgirl in uniform with insane levels of psionic power, capable of quite literally crushing armies. Japan were doing some experiments with some nasty stuff, and Yuriko comes out of it as this absolute badass. And I've always loved the Yuriko themes. Like the music specifically. But yeah.
What's up, boss? Double time.
Very, very
Let's
cool.
go.
I think the idea was sort of going along the lines of Akira. If I can't give a definitive on that though. That is as close to a guess as I can have.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, I am so sorry, Koshe. You're kind of very alone in there. Is it my turn yet? No, certainly not. All right, Icky.
Yes, Commander.
Might get there. He is actually slowly getting up there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I know it, but I don't want to look yet. What is it? Is it Payon? I think it's Payon. Like Payon itself, not the dungeon. Yes! Happy villain.
Target confirmed.
Have any of you played Ragnarok Online before? Be it the actual Ragnarok Online or private servers or any of that? Have any of you played that?
Losing armor.
Yes, Commander.
I'm fully expecting to hear somebody just be like, "Nah, I played Maple Story."
Acknowledged.
Different companies. The fract. No, wow. Chance of hitting the fract is terrible. Take this, Marauder. There was some good hits in there. It was a good fire too. It was that's the kind of thing I like. Oh, the kosher chicken down. Oh, you little chicken.
Stabilizing. Engaging cooling system.
All right. Well, not a whole lot I can do. So
On the move.
we're just gonna have to. You know, I could probably dump one on them, then force them to come down. Get your asses down here.
Talk to me.
But first things first, tank, do your thing. Oh gods. Can you do it just as a small walk? Yeah.
I'm moving.
It did close my window, right? Pretty sure it did. Did I not close it? Hang on a minute. I got this release. Oh, it's definitely closed. Damn. Oh no, it's fully closed. It's just smells and stuff are coming through the holes. Oh well, nothing I can do about that. But what I can do is I can do the sensor sweep. Taste that. Taste the rainbow, sucker.
I'm feeling minor damage.
Huh? Took some time to realize it. Realize what? This sounds like Chrono Trigger. Yes, Magus.
Good to go.
Yep, that's Magus.
Got it.
It's one of the greatest greatest RPGs of all time.
Firing everything I've got.
The sad part is that we'll never see a proper remake or remaster or anything of the sort.
I've been
And the
centralized.
project that was gonna do it got frickin' cease and desisted, even though it was frickin' they were gonna make no money off it. At this point, I think everybody just needs to have a pair and just tell these companies to go screw off. So long as you're within the bounds of the law and you are not doing anything for profit, what can they can't actually stop you. They don't have that legal right, if I remember correctly. There's been a lot of discussions about that over the years. So, like, fan groups and stuff that are doing fun things, so long as no money is involved at all, you can literally just turn around and tell the lawyers to screw off. I mean, yes, they might try and get you into court. Then you just go pick up a good lawyer that's going to say, actually, you have no ability to do this. And then, congratulations, you do a countersuit. Countersuit, walk off. You, yeah.
Confirmed.
You just do a countersuit, you walk off into the sunset with bags of cash that you've taken from the company for being jackasses. Doesn't matter if you're sitting there for years. You just have the lawyer do it pro bono because the eventual payout's going to be insane. Because the more they flounder, the more they try and abuse the system, the worse it gets.
Full throttle. Awaiting orders.
Ooh, 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 that's good. Serini, how you doing? Oh yeah, get you some daily evil, guys. Also have a drink. Hydration, it's important. The thing didn't come up, but I'm saying it now. It'll probably come up in a few minutes. Probably a bit early, actually. Gonna get me a drink too. Nice hot water. That'll help calm things down.
Good to go.
Right, Nigel. Nigel, do the thing. Which one's this? I know it's familiar.
I'm on it.
Ah, damn, I can't remember. The worst part about the list of the music that I got it from is they don't actually say what the freaking area is. Okay, this is one of the areas around... Yeah, thieves galore. So it's around Morocco, right? Nope. Wasn't PvP. Was it PvP? No. Certainly not. Oh no, apparently it was War of Imperium. Ah! Didn't do it a whole lot. The server I play, private server I preferred to play on way back when, before, you know, it went the way of the usual, the way servers went. AKA, person who was working on the server did a dumb and decided to give their friends all nice things, and it got out and everybody went, well, so you're just gonna hand out all this expensive stuff to your friends, huh? Oh, well, goodbye. And then Waffle died. I miss Waffle. Waffle was fun. I don't miss this. I don't miss the team's stupidity, but they did cool things though, you know? But I still remember my brother and I, we sat, you know, we sat, I think it was outside Payon. I want to say it was outside Payon, and basically just we just sat there talking, and anytime somebody came up trying to kick our asses, we'd just collectively get up and rip them a new asshole. We played Super Novices, and it was just ridiculous. Super Novice was just fun on that server because Waffle made items specifically for the Super Novice to bring it up to par. What most people didn't understand is that we could literally just because we had all of the job 1 stuff, we could basically clean house. So all these people that wanted to play monks and stuff like that for power got really confused when they couldn't touch us, and we just froze them to death. Huh? Remember that music? Heroes 3? Ah, yeah, this is the battle theme from Heroes 3, covered by a group who are playing a lot of different instruments. It's a beautiful piece. Like, it was a good piece in the game, but by actual musicians, it's definitely up there. What kind of distance can we get? Can you turn around and shoot? Yes, he can.
On my way.
Can you shoot that? Yes, he can.
Giving him everything I've got.
No, he can't. So yeah, I'm basically just gonna pull music from games I remember. Occasionally, you know, people can suggest games from music from games, but it'll come down to if I like it, I'll put it on. So that's gonna be your deciding factor: is does the boss like it? Yay, nay? It matters. Ooh. Oh, we're on full cooldown. Did I screw something up? I might have. I know the Koshé can move quite a bit. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna chuck this on the Cataphract. Watch it squirm. Oh no, 28% chance to hit. Oh, what will we do? Oh, look, it'll miss and then hit anyway. Because AoEs are amazing. Alright, let's see what they do. The fract moved. Still in. Wait, is that ours? Hey, we're gonna have to get that out.
My armor is peeling away.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get that out.
Lots of armor.
I think that's Melly. Melly, back off. Melly, run. We're just gonna reserve down. They can't do anything now.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Right, we gathered everybody. gathered everybody like the Dragon Balls. You.
Let's see how you like this. Come on, people, let's
So
make
this
it
is a
happen.
version of the Cynthia theme from the Arceus game, which I've never played, but damn if I haven't been addicted to this track. Just absolute beast of a track. Hell, we may not even need to fire this. Go forth, Wolfie. Activate all and give it hell. Nope, we still need it.
Standing
Swishy,
by.
what can you do? 4 evasion worth. Okay. Enemy is weak from the front. Swishy, go do it. Do the thing. Yeah, glorious monster. Go shoot it in the front.
Full speed, no target.
Switch on. Fire.
Target hold.
Ooh, there it
now.
goes. Swishy got a kill.
One less target.
I prefer Cynthia's encounter theme better.
Mission
For that matter,
successful.
Guzma's encounter theme is amazing too. Oh, where you encounter them as opposed to the battle theme? I mean, fair. Hey, on that note, guys, we do have a music channel on the Discord. Feel free to post up some game music that you think I might like. If I like it, it'll be on the playlist. If I don't, I guess it doesn't. And you'll never know. Well, I guess you will eventually if it plays. Meow, meow, meow. I mean, to be honest, putting Pokemon on here is a little ballsy on my part after how Nintendo, you know, function, but yeah, whatever. We'll see. That was almost every mech part. We just made money, and we got the core. Guys, we've made money. We're good. Consider it done. Fantastic. That offer is open to everybody. You have it if you're on my Discord server. Go hard. Speaking of which, my Discord server is now approval required, so I'm gonna see how that feels, see how it functions. I'm doing it specifically so that I can try and weed out the bots, so bots stop freaking, you know, bots and scammers stop annoying people. If I don't like it, I saw another method of how to deal with that, because it's starting to annoy me as well. Okay, it's I usually play with them, you know, like I'll sit there toying with them, seeing what happens, you know, what they do, and usually it's just the same old beat, but at this point it's like, I've had my fun. I need to get, I'm gonna try and do my best to make sure they're just gone. Get rid of them. We don't need them. Okay, is that the end? There's one more mission. Ha! Sarna's holding on. Sana is barely holding on. This is it. This is the mission that decides everything. We didn't take much damage, right? No. No, we did not. Damage? Don't worry, fellow human being, I am definitely not a bot. Ha! I see. Everybody, I think it's time. Bring out the Tesla cannon. We have a test subject. All right. God damn. Still going. All right. Let's just throw ourselves continuously in until we either lose stuff or this is over. I think this is over here though, so we won't have to care after this. We can start bringing in other mechs. And then start going down the difficulty and bring in lower stuff and just mess around. Right now, though, after this one, I am going to hunt down Comstar. This is probably going to be a massive mistake, which is why I want to generate a whole lot of cash first, just in case. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was gonna use the freaking save editor to modify the pilots so that people look like they want to look. Damn. I've got to get better at remembering these things. Down. See, here's the original. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. All right. Heave ho! Are you ready for more? I mean, look. I know I've been bringing the same things in, but honestly, they've been just sort of kicking ass. Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't see it was urban. Ooh, this is going to cost us. I'm not going to not use the Heliopolis. Well, this is a battle, right? Yeah.
Lovely little village they have here.
Yeah. Yeah. Just try and stop me. Oh, wait, we have to turn around. Okay, that might stop me. Where is it? There it is. Aim the correct direction, please. Urban environment, being urban environment. All right. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
Roger. Venting heat and caterizing.
Come on. Come on. It's on me. Yeah. This is gonna cost me a lot. Confirm. Sorry, civilians.
Staying here makes complete sense.
This
to me.
means war.
Keeping it close.
Yes.
They're flanking.
Wait, what? How do they see you? Oh. Oh, gods.
Reporting heavy damage.
Well, I did not see that. You little shit. Oh, no. Okay. Well, firing anyway.
All weapons committed.
Oh no, we failed. We have to avoid collateral damage and did 11 buildings worth. Oh, oh no, what happened? Whatever shall we do? He's funny. Oh, that's an AC-12. That explains a lot. Okay. Okay. Freaking Hetzer. Come here. The trash can will eat you. Stop flying. Tanks can't fly. Except for this one. The one that we have. That's not actually a tank. It's just a guy named Tank. Come on. Die, please.
Short-range missiles are out.
Well.
Talk to me.
Nah, Tank, you can wait. Let's reserve down. Shoot. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge buckets. Well, this may go poorly. I need someone to block for Peon. You're gonna block for Peon. Your goal is to kill that. You may not be able to do it, but you gotta try.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Never mind. You got this. I trusted you, and you did it.
Knock
You
down a
delivered.
vehicle.
I had no salvageables. All right. Next up, we have.
Let him come. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Well, it did the job.
Took a hard hit there.
Yep, we're taking hits. At least it's not Pion getting absolutely ravaged this time. Reserve down.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, this has gotta be something. This has gotta be Zerg. Nope, Terrans. Oh, it's the Brood War one. I don't know that one very well. Keep forgetting Brood War has its own music, to be honest. Okay, where's it gonna be at its weakest? Well, obviously behind, but this isn't gonna get behind it. Still, where we are now, can hit with absolutely everything. Okay, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get Pion on the move. Pion
Confirmed.
is now generating evasion
Copy that.
and is hopefully going to be the one to kill it because I think she deserves it. Ooh, 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 ooh! Nothing left. Smoking crater in
Morning
the
vehicle destroyed.
air. Right. Enemy was somewhere around there. Oof. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Because I certainly can. Well, they know we're here. Not a whole lot we can do about that. Let's just
Yeah, Commander.
get a move on.
Hauling ass.
Okay, we can sense things. That is a 50-tonner that I just saw a bunch of damage numbers, so they definitely took the brunt of that.
Aye, aye.
That's gonna cost me. Alright, sending in Midnight. Is she capable of jumping up onto the buildings? Yeah, low ones. Okay, that's fine.
On the move.
Any jump is jump. Hey, Swooshy! How you doing? How's it going, little sister?
You need more practice.
Commander.
Dun 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 dun.
On it.
Okay,
How might I help?
Iki might actually be able to get a good fisticuffs going here. There's a possibility he'll get to the enemy before, you know, everybody else absolutely annihilates them. Hey, can I have a turtle? I want a turtle. I want a turtle tank. Well, not a turtle tank, a turtle mech. That'd be great. Let's go the tortoise. We've got multiple pieces. We just haven't managed to find any more. I think it's found from mercenaries, but damn if we have a, you know, the game just refuses to give us what we want.
I've got your back.
All right, tank. You are going over here.
Confirmed.
It should be within range. Yes,
I've
the
got a
tortoise.
sensor lock.
It's a quad mech.
Commander.
I'm trying to find one this whole time. After the first one we found. We're gonna have to move a little bit. All right.
Heading out.
That's Protoss, yeah? Yeah, Protoss. Give him hell. It's Chameleon. Nothing too special. All right.
Hell yes. What do you need?
Sending in Wolf. Now we have sight. We also know where other things are, and I bet you that thing took a bit of a beating as well. Shifting over to standard rocket launcher. Looking at the enemy. Laughing at the enemy. Firing at the enemy.
Target confirmed.
Sometimes you just have to unleash missiles at your opponent, you know? Forget punching them. Sometimes you just gotta riddle them with explosions.
Talk to me.
It's a thing we have. It's a thing we have to do from time to time.
Aye, aye.
All right, what do we got? Not a whole lot. The enemies keep bringing light for what we're bringing. 3.5 skull. I ain't feeling it. Are you feeling it? I ain't feeling it. The enemy's crazy if they think this is what's gonna stop us. Oh, it won't be that easy. Me! I now exist to give target prediction. That's what I exist for.
Stabilizing.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Oh, that's off screen. There's another one. Ooh.
You're gonna regret that.
They brought reinforcements. Happy times.
Good to go.
Happy times. Okay, we can get up there from down here. Go, Melly, go.
Affirmative.
Oh, you're going for the Marsden. Excellent. You missed? Whoop, whoop, whoop. I mean, yes, of course they missed. Oh, they're
Awaiting
trying.
orders.
They're trying hard. Good on them. Ooh, I don't like that. That's direct. That's because we'll hit our ally. Now, if I move over here, on the other hand, ha ha ha! Suck it, Marsden. It's a lot of frontal damage. I was kind of hoping for mostly side damage, but somehow we're getting a lot of that on the front. Really, the Atlas. I mean, that's the perfect choice. Yes, choose the Atlas. Fantastic, thank you.
Standing by.
It's the little swishy one. The swishy one. Run, swishy.
No target.
You missed. That being said, felt like AC2s, maybe.
Waiting for orders.
All right, moving up, we have Hacker, which eventually has to be swapped for literally anyone else. I reckon we could kill the Marsden, but we have things down there that can do that. A Pattern. Or we give the Vulcan hell. Well, I mean, it's a Vulcan. It's not the threat. So naturally it has to die.
Acquired.
It's a Vulcan. Who cares about a Vulcan? Except for maybe Serenity. I'm kind of glad that Serenity's either lurking or... Because I will probably end up hearing, get the Vulcan, get the Vulcan! No!
Awaiting orders.
No Vulcan. Ooh, that's... Can we... Oh... We're playing a dangerous game here. Oh, we certainly are. Midnight's gonna have to thread the needle here, I feel. Wait, can she jump up on something maybe? Nope. Just... Those jump jets are feeling less and less useful. Alright, look. If she can't thread the needle, my allies get destroyed. I am going to flip that coin. All right, Midnight. Flipping the coin.
Giving him everything I've got.
Okay. Okay. Okay, everything missed,
Failed to connect.
but nothing hit allies. I mean, that's probably the best of the worst possible results. Hey, look, a Vulcan. This is familiar. I know I put it on here for a reason. I just don't remember what area this is. I kind of wish the stuff I'd found actually had the, you know, rather than the name of the song. I would have much preferred knowing what the area was. It's just really familiar.
What's the plan?
That's why I put it on here.
Sprinting.
Pure nostalgia. Just don't remember what it's from.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Small Feet. Small Feet could easily finish that.
Confirmed.
Come on. Come on. 33%. Short of hitting the ally over and over and over again. Ooh! Ooh, 33%. Be damned. That was a lot more than 33. That was more like 70% of the hits.
Mech warriors,
Maybe even 80.
show 'em what you can.
Aye, aye.
All right, Wolf. Hey, can you make it? You can, but you can't kick it. Why not? Man, fine, fine, fine. Where is it hurt? The front. And the left side. Oh, Yuriko's theme. All right, here we go. Oh, God, I'm going to have to turn the last one off. Fire!
Roger
Oh! Still.
You've got my attention. Copy that.
Standing by.
Okay.
This heat is cooking my internal structure.
Melee. Melee, this should be relatively easy. Depending on where we need to hit. Oh, no, that should be really easy. Get it. Finish it. Do it. Give it. Do it. Damn. That being said, structure exposed. To start. Okay, me again, but I can't do anything.
Stabilizing. Engaging.
Enemy has pushed forward. Okay, fine, fine. If they want to make that mistake, that is their mistake to make. All right, Little Swishy. Little Swishy can get full 6 evasion shot. Oh, with perfect accuracy. Oh, she is gonna shut down. There's no way she doesn't shut down from this. But damn if that isn't nice. Fire!
Get this done.
Goodbye, Vulcan. Frickin'
That's
heck.
the cook.
Yep, Swishy's hot.
Critical. Shutting down.
Wait, did her firing actually overheat one of my other ones?
Damage
Oh,
is
that could be
minor,
bad.
Commander.
Oh, no, it's the Irby. That's fine. Oh, wait, no, that's bad.
Goods to go.
Shit, why is that overheating? Hacker. Move up and give it hell. Icky is struggling to get a target. Who'd have thought a 100-ton mech moves really slowly even with a 400?
Aye, aye.
I mean, all of us, but still, who would have thought? I reckon Melly's got that. Let's give the trebuchet some love. Oh wait, no, that's 20%. Oof. Oh, 7 evasion on a treb? How? How the bloody hell? Well, I guess the Patton dies. Goodbye, Patton.
Giving him everything I've got.
Yeah, there we go.
That's a kill.
This is Vermintide. I want to say 2 sneaking inside the inside the Skaven camp. Yeah.
Commander?
It just represents the Skaven so damn well. Uh-oh. Ooh. This is why we have AMS, son. Double AMS because that thing doesn't want to move. And the Treb now has 4. That's a bit more manageable.
Receiving you.
All right, Nigel. Don't sprint. Just walk. But you've got this. All right. See that there, Treb? What's that? Firestarter Omni? Ooh, Firestarter Omni. Kind of want that. Don't have any way of getting it, but I kind of want it. Oh.
Battle mech down.
Well, there goes tank. That was, wow, perfect shot. The hell was that thing using? Uh, 9 evasion, massive air, and tank just got basically capped. Oof.
Commander.
Can't catch a break, can he? All right, Smolfy. Damn, they brought a lot. That's more like it.
Confirmed.
We have lost our ability to turn off their evasion, though. Well, kind of. The other method, of course, is to go beat the crap out of them with Icky. Which is what he's going to go do if he can get there.
Damn, let's do it.
I mean, the temptation to just... that's going to cost me. That's going to cost me something fierce. Damn if it wouldn't be funny.
Stabilizing.
Well,
Engaging.
I mean, it's war. Did somebody say war crimes?
All right.
And now the urban mech is playing chicken. All right, so we got a Firestarter Omni. That was not the thing. We got a Yeoman. That was not the thing. So it must have been the Rifleman. Yep. UAC 5s. The accuracy on that, though. What is that running? AES or something? Because, damn. Tank didn't stand a chance. Ah, of course, the Rifleman's superior targeting would have helped. I don't remember the name of this area. All I remember is shitloads of priests just killing Dullahans and stuff. If this is the area I think it is. See, the thing is, right? In order to play cleric and priest and whatnot, in order to level, you kind of only had a few places you could actually get XP in without a
Light
party.
damage, Commander.
All right, thank you. I will open that. I'll open the window again shortly.
Good to go.
I'm kind of locked in. All right, we can come in from the front. That Marsden is in for pain and suffering. Music reminds me of something. Was it Ragnarok Online? Yes, these have been from Ragnarok Online.
Enemies down.
This particular area was one of the training places for solo priests. Because heals actually did hurt undead, so yeah, you just slaughter en masse. We could move up to try and get the large X-Pulse to bear, but I really don't think it's necessary. More importantly, we'll be getting Icky up to that frickin' Treb. I think what we need to kill is we need to start pelting the rifleman. I think it's actually dangerous. As I was saying... Also, damn, that's nice. I want one. Hey, can we get a rifleman?
Standing by.
Guys, I think we really need to bring the Hunchback back. We need to get those heavies back. Pion will be relatively safe over there. Can hit the Firestarter Omni. Can't hit anything else. Oh, we could hit the Treb. Nah. Omni! Three. Okay. We are so playing StarCraft tomorrow.
Orders?
Swishy is going to restart.
Here we go.
It's a very bad spot for her, unfortunately. Currently, the only person I've lost is Tank. Again. Damn it, man. 7 evasion, and she still has a good chance to hit. And she still hits twice. Wow. Incredible.
I'm here.
Wow. Fantastic, baby.
Copy that.
Hey, there it goes. Shoulder check. And that's going to be one piece. Unfortunate. That sucks. No. We are having a hard time. Hey, Kodiak, how you doing? Mech jockey. Jockey. I mean, I suppose we are in the saddle. We can't get Icky to fists. We're trying to get Icky up to fist something. That's what the man does. He goes and punches things.
Standing by.
I'm gonna send Smolfy up to go help against the rifleman. So how's it going, Kodiak? I mean, my day has been really not that long. I haven't been awake that long. Couple hours. I wake up, get ready, stream. Hung out with some friends though, that was fun. Hey, check it out. You ever seen a shitload of collateral damage? But this is gonna cost us about $1 million, I reckon.
All weapons committed. Reporting armor low.
I forgot this was an urban, and I am not using the long toms, so kind of sucks to be the civilian population right about now.
Roger that.
We're committing war crimes, I suppose. Yes, I do suppose.
I'm on it.
Whoa. Whoa. Damn, can you feel that?
Something good.
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Melly. Apparently Melly can get a hit. I would be impressed. But I bet she's gonna hit the Atlas more than anything. Still, let's give it a try.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Nope, just terrain. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'll take terrain over hitting my own allies. How's the mission called again? Operation City Renovation. Looks like it looks like we're doing our job properly. Hell yeah.
Commander.
Exactly. We're doing it exactly to the letter. They wanted us to come in, wipe out the enemy, take out a few buildings. I mean, it's demolition. Like, they needed to go. They're just getting replaced. No one was inside. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. If you think about it too hard, I mean, it's just not going to go well for either of us. Aw, that's adorable. Look, you're going so hard against the trash can. It's so cute. Okay, the enemy's reserving down with us.
Holding for the right opportunity.
You bastards, don't you dare.
Acknowledged.
All right, I've forced them to do something, and they're... Oh, gods, they're going straight for the longbow. Why's the longbow turned around like that? Well, AMS. Uh-huh. That's the best you got? Oh, ace pilot, of course. The moment you get hired because you're so good at turning cities to ash. Yeah. Well, I think the longbow's fine. Where'd the treb go? Alright, where's Zicky? Where's that glue-sniffing fool? That glorious bastard. There he is. Alright, Icky. It is time you do the thing. Go forth. And punch!
Location acknowledged.
Wham!
Warriors, show them what you got.
Was that a
Mechs
fake?
destroyed.
Was that a freaking hit? Ah, no. There goes the parts.
That's
Boo.
kill.
Still, who expects the Atlas to just walk up, punch straight to the cockpit? Done. Well,
Yes, Commander.
I'm awake, haven't been for very long, but glad to see you're feeling a bit better. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. Thanks to Swooshy, Swooshy gave me the advice of swapping out my days. So I'm not streaming and doing the gym on the same day because, frankly, it
Yes,
was...
Commander.
I go... Like, if I was just doing basics, you know, if I was doing maintenance of my body at the gym, that'd be one thing, but I'm doing a very strong training. And I am actually moving up weights.
Commander?
Not just moving up weights, my control is getting so much better.
Roger. Full speed.
We're going for muscle strength as opposed to muscle size. This is one of the towns. Oh, it's Prontera! Of course it is! Hey, Kodiak, did you ever play RairiiArt online? It's not a mech game, but...
Awaiting orders.
It'd just be cool to find more people that have played it. I'll take a 37% chance on everything. Go! Yeah, the starting capital, exactly. Well, okay. Not necessarily... Well, yeah, it's the capital. I don't necessarily know... Oh, I don't know if I'd say it's the starting... Like... I mean, you didn't say starting area, so you are technically correct. I did not, though. The music is nice. Reminds me of Maple Story. God damn it. Yeah, Ragnarok Online was pre-Maple Story and then started losing market share drastically to Maple Story.
Going full throttle.
Although primarily most of us played on private servers because the devs in their infinite wisdom decided a very large subscription should be what everybody has to pay. Too large.
Commander?
You know, if it'd been like $10 a month, that would be one thing. But I think they wanted a lot more than that. And just most people went, yeah, nah, we're good. Eventually, the subscription model really took hold, but by that point, Gravity started going the route of free-to-play and as many microtransactions as it possibly could. The sad part is the company started pretty much making, like a game would die, they'd make 5 more kind of deal. And every time it would use the same sort of assets, barely changed. Sometimes it would just be the same game with a slightly different name. And every time you could buy stuff. And then when it fell off, they would take it offline. So they went full shady. We're not talking Shady Melodies, we mean like Shady Corporation. It was really sad too. The original guy who wanted to create Ragnarok literally got pushed out of the company.
Scored a critical hit.
And that was all because of the debacle over the subscription price. Because most players were just like, how about no? And then there was the whole debacle of of Gravity US versus private servers, and that failed miserably because, well, of course it did. Like, what are you gonna do? Stop people making their own code? All they did, right? They didn't steal your assets. They took your files and had their own stuff go, yes, look at these files. You still had to download the game proper. You still needed everything in the right place. You just added more, and the server then did the rest. It was as far as I know, it's one of the earlier cases of a company basically getting shat on by trying to take someone to court. In terms of, with private servers and stuff like that. And I wish more people would remember that so long as they do it the right way, a company can't do a damn thing. There's precedence. Literal legal precedence that stops them from actually getting an easy win. Let's take these XLs. We need them. Oh, we're back on Zerg. Is that hold up, is that the full rifleman? Screw the XLs. We're gonna hope for the XLs. We're taking the rifleman. I think we've found something for Bill to use. Yeah, all right. Hope for XL. We got one. We got one. Okay. I've got some ammo too. That's good. Maple's story though. Maple's story came in and frickin' like it came out swinging, you know? As a casual game, for people to mostly just stand around and talk in, it really did a frickin', yeah. How would an ideal rifleman look like? What do you mean? What? An ideal rifleman? An ideal rifleman would be able to put, like, I don't know, 2 ballistic in every in both arms, maybe. I don't know. I actually have no idea. How would it look? Anyway, let's see if this finishes up. Okay, there we go. Sana has reigned supreme. Barely. We took out the Capellan scum. Sana is protected, and we got stuff. The rifleman I have at the moment has 2 snub PPCs. Oh. Ooh, autocannon FCS. Ooh. Ooh, shiny. And a flamer. We needed that. Oh, baby. Yes, we did. Pushing forward one day.
Hey, boss. We've just completed
Ladies and gentlemen. It's time. We have the second one, I believe. All right. We here at Villainy Inc. are looking forward to our brand new Annihilator. No, we are not scrapping that. Thank you very much. We now have Twin Artillery Annihilator. Oh yeah. Oh, that's that good stuff right there. That's going to be fun. Right, next up, assaults. What do we got in the assault territory? I don't believe we've got anything else we can make, except for the Behemoth, which is an assault tank. I mean, I guess we could make one. No reason why we shouldn't. But we will hold off on that because we don't really need it right now. Right, we got a Mad. That's a Marauder. What do we got in medium? We can start pulling out some of our mediums again. This is great. Okay, heavies. We have a Jag 2, which is the Jag D. All right, ready that up. Damn the price. We'll be fine. Make it work. All right, the Beller Ox is one we're gonna hold on to. I believe the OB. What are you? Let's see here. Configuration: 2 large pulse lasers and a PPC with backup ER medium laser, medium pulse laser, and 2 smalls. It carries a BAP and 15 double heat sinks. Okay. Which one is the one that we've got? I need to be sure of this before I make my decisions. That's a Black Hawk. That's not it. Where the heck is it? Where are you? There it is. So we have the Baller Ox. Gotcha. Let's go back to storage. All right, so the Ox is the one we're going to sacrifice. Actually, the Ox is one that we can just delete because we could use any parts of all of this. Okay, so the OB is okay. I mean, it's gonna come down to what do we get out of it? Endosteel. The OB has Endosteel. Ooh, things we can do there. This also has Endosteel. Oh, do they all just have Endosteel? Oh, they all have Endosteel. This has twin rotaries! Oh, guess what? This one's getting done. Yeah, get out of here, Ox. Okay, and the OR is Gorse Rifle, LB5, and some lasers, as well as an Innosphere MRM and some ER small. What the frick? Yeah, deadly at any range. That's looking true. Okay, that's the OR is a possibility. The OB, however, we come out of it with double heat sinks and a BAP. That's about it. I mean, yes, large pulse lasers is nice. Maybe we come out of it with the OR. I mean, it's got a Ghost Rifle. We don't have to keep it. Wait, it's got Clan Tech. Well, shit.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Done and done. Right, and the other battle part can just go in the way of the bin. Excellent. What else have we got to play with? We've been hoarding stuff. What do we got? Full-blown rifleman, go.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Human. Get out of here. See, no, wait, that's the Thunderbolt. Where is the tortoise? Was it a medium? Might have been a light. Here it is, the tortoise. A light mech. It was surprisingly tanky for a light. That's probably why we haven't seen another one. We either need to go to Solaris 7 or... Yeah. Okay, components. No. Back to storage. We want to come up to... do we want to bring anything out of storage? Does anybody see anything that looks fun that they think we could bring out of storage and have a good time with? Obviously the Henchie. I want to bring back the heat back, the hell back. Let's get the hell back. What? You're gonna... Oh, it takes a day to bring it back? What? Wait. We'll take 1 day. Yes, ready it. Okay, well, they better do it. What else have we got to play with here? Nothing in here. Let's go to assaults. Any assaults ready to go? Behemoth, no. No. I think that's everything. So, if there's any mech you think could be fun, let me know. Chameleon's always a goofy one. A lot of laser. In fact, I might have a dumb idea just for that. What else? We got Firestarter. Oh. Yeah, bring that one out. Piece of a blackjack too. No, that can go where the dinosaur. Now, is there anything we can do with the assassin? I don't think there is. I think we were limited. We couldn't get as many 6s on it as I'd like. And if we do get a lot of 6s on it, it can't fit the jump jets. I was too lacking. Goodbye, assassin. Chameleon we could possibly do something with. What about the Shadowhawk? I reckon we could do something with the Shadowhawk. Let's bring it out and see what we can do. Bring out the Chameleon as well. I think I'm already bringing it out. Alright, that's everything on the way. Okay, lights. We do have a Raven we can play with, although I don't have a whole lot of things to chuck on it, I don't think. But I might do it anyway just to see what we can do. The 60 isn't the one we want. We wanted the 60R. We are waiting for that because that's just insane. In that case, the R60 itself can finally go the way of the dinosaur. The Christmas mech. I mean, I'm keeping it mostly because it's there. Yeah. Standard Firestarter. I'm gonna bring it out, see if there's anything we can do with it. If there isn't, we'll put it back in and sell it. Alright, let's go wait a day. See what the difference a day makes. Ah, didn't bring them out. That's just a pain. Come on, game. Bring it out. Why wouldn't you bring it out? Oh no, we hit a bug. I'll push forward one more day to see, and if it has, I'm gonna have to restart the game, I guess. Yep, okay. Game is being a pain in the butt. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna restart. I did save, right? Do you have space for it? Tank, buddy. I mean, I think we have space. We have this full thing, right? Do we have to move mechs over from one to the other? How do we move them from one to the other? How does this work? I'm at a loss here. What do? Uh-huh. But wait, how do we ready. Can we move them to the other bays? Can it load into other mech bays? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you manipulate any of this. And I don't see why not. That sends it to storage. That scraps it. That's the weapon order. I don't know. I actually have no idea how we're supposed to move them from bay to bay. Okay. It rose in this. Okay, so we've got these. Okay. So, okay, It's a bit of a okay, it looks like this one's a bit of a crapshoot. 3 years, I found a post from 3 years ago. You can assemble mechs into Mech Bay 2, but for some reason you can't bring them out of storage into Mech Bay 2. You apparently can't move them into Mech Bay 2. And that was from 3 years ago. Okay, here we are. Can't move mechs between Mech Bay 1 and 2. When you pull a mech out of storage as a full mech, it can only go in Mech Bay 1, otherwise it works as you might expect. Because of Mech Bay 2's weirdness, Bloody Doves made a brief video. Okay, so basically anything that's currently in Mech Bay 1 is stuck here. Anything that's in storage is stuck there until we get rid of things from here. And we can put mechs into 2. This is... Man. It's a limitation of the way the game was originally programmed. It's already... Okay, I see. It's literally just part of the base game. Yeah, I'd have to put something from 1 into storage. Okay, so we're gonna have to remember to keep this full so that we can fill up the other mech bays when we get them. Well, in that case, as it stands, the Scorpion is currently not something I'm really running. Neither is the Anubis, that can also go. Cyclops, I'm not sure yet. I mean, we want to do something with it. Same with the Awesome. We have the money. We can play. Urban Mech's doing its job. Doing a fantastic job, too. Cataphract is currently just a worse Night Star. Yes, it's got the plasma rifles, but it's just a worse one. We're gonna bank it and probably scrap it. Okay, now we can play with things. Right. Where is my Hellback? Where's my Hellback? There's my Hellback. Come here, Hellback.
Got it.
Okay. Let's see here. What else do we want to bring in? Could bring in back the Chameleon. I know some people aren't too keen on it, but could do something with it. Firestarter Omni. Let's bring it out. I want to have a look.
Well, warmed up ASAP.
And let's bring out... I kind of want to see what the Shadowhawk's about, but I have a feeling the Shadowhawk's just going to be a little bit on the disappointment. Yeah, the Frank did a great job, but we got other mediums to play with at this point. Oh, it's not even a medium, it's a freaking heavy, right? So, scrap value 1 mil. I'm sorry? What do you mean scrap value 1 mil? What's on there? Honestly, you're going to want to sell the Clint. Clint? What's the Clint? What? Commander, Irby, Firestarter, Raven, Tortoise, Anubis, Irby, Chameleon, Vindy. Oh, the Vindy piece can go. Scorpion, Shadow, Surtur, Vagar, Chameleon, Turhan, and Komodo. I'm gonna guess the Chameleon's what you're talking about. Yeah, but tank. Tank. 7 medium lasers and 5 small lasers. Thoughts? I mean, it's a 50-tonner, and I mean, I guess that's pretty basic, yeah. It's a bit sad, though. There are heavies with that loadout. Yes, but I want stuff in medium as well. I want to mix and match. I don't want to stick to just the big heavy stuff, because that's what we've been doing. I want to try and fit some smaller, more fun things. What about the Shadowhawk? What can we do with the Shadowhawk? Oh, tank here is dead. Yeah, the plane went boom kaboom. Tank's down for 63 days. I don't even know if we... Actually, that's a fair point. Do we even still have the helicopter? Somehow we still have the bloody helicopter. Oh, is this... This feels like one of the Aldebaran themes. I feel like the Shadowhawk is gonna have all of the frickin' good stuff in the one arm. Let's bring it out and have a look.
Sure thing. We'll see that it's perfect.
Question though, why is a Cataphrag selling, like, putting into storage takes everything off, right? All possible gear gets taken off, right? Is it really worth $1 million? Shit. I mean, I'm tempted to, don't get me wrong, because frickin' we need the money, but $1 mil, really? Got a bit of a stretch in. All right, we scrapping or not? What do we think? I'm thinking it did its dash. Yeah, that's about where I'm sitting as well. I don't care about a Marsden. Another Marsden. We already have one. Swishy hasn't driven her Marsden in a while either. As a matter of fact, do we even still have Swishy's Marsden? No, yes, we do. We have Swishy's original Marsden sitting around ready to go. I don't really think we have anything else that we can pull out then. So let's go push it for today.
That work order you submitted?
Excellent. Outreach. The beleaguered stick commonality has come under heavy attack in recent weeks by Capellan Confederation forces. Though not confirmed, it has long been suspected that Capellan Chancellor Sun Tzu Liao has been preparing to once again absorb large portions of the Chaos March into the Capellan Confederation. The call for mercenary support on both sides of the conflict has reached record levels as the fate of this world and very likely several others hangs in the balance. Ooh. Where? The stick commonality. In the Chaos March. Where the hell is the Chaos March? You know, I kind of wish Rogue Tech wasn't such shite so we could play it and eventually own the Cap Confed. The recently formed Stick Commonality has been a hotbed of fighting in and around the central region of the Chaos March. The planet Stick is at the center of the conflict, as it is home to the TAU Mechworks. The conflict is extremely chaotic, as the Capellan Confederation has unleashed numerous mercenary and marauder units in an attempt to mask brazen aggression against the Commonality. Alright, so Stick and Gun Sing. 39 days until it starts. 32 days until it starts. I mean, we could go defend Gun Sing against the Capellan scum or something. Stick, Gun Sing, I don't really care either way. It's not really going the direction we want, but I mean, we could definitely affect that. Area around Terra. Why is it called the Chaos March then? That was weird. Anyway, Mechs! It's a good chunk of mech that is not ready to go. First things first, though. It's beautiful. Oh. 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 I mean, does it really need to be changed at this point? Probably. I mean, arrows. It kind of needs to get closer. And that armor is pathetic. But I mean, how do you solve this? First things first. No, it can't fit large pulses. So these heat sinks can go. We have 3 XLs available to play with. Ditch the large pulse down here. Alright, that's our starting place. Armor up, see where we are. Can we move it up into a faster hex? Getting the arrow fours to bear, it's not going to be as easy as the long toms. There we go, 2-4. Yeah, larges. Hold. It just bothers me. Hang on. Oh, that's better. All right. Faster would be 300s, I think. Yeah, but would it fit? It can fit a 300. It's now solidified at 3.4. So it can actually crawl its way to being able to shoot. Double arrow force. Oh, man. Still gonna fire just like a long tom, though. Actually, you know what I'd like? Cannons. I'd like to put on cannons. Which reminds me, before we make these changes, something has to be purchased first. We have 3 days to do it. And I'm not missing out. Yes. Yes.
New equipment available.
Phenomenal. You can either put in medium lasers for point defense or ER large lasers for sniping. True, it having the ability to actually do things that isn't just artillery would be great. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Stop it! Stop it, you bastard! I can't believe you've done this. Alright, let's get some arrays. Your points of cruise slowly get catted. Tenuous Rook, hello? It's good to see you. How you doing?
New equipment available.
Ooh, I feel like this is, a Matsu dungeon. Also, we have laser insulators. That's something we can play with later.
New equipment available.
Anything else we need before we don't? Any kind of weapons? Yeah, get you some evil. That's the way of it. Take it, bitch! Wait, what? Ow! Frick! Oh, damn. Music loud. Music loud. Music not so loud. I will resolve that for you guys, however. Bring it back up to where it should be. There you go. Well, meow too. Tristram. Although, is it Diablo or Diablo 2? I don't actually think there's a huge difference. I think it's just Diablo. Alright, medium X pulses would be nice to have as well. They're always fun. Cat! I thought you were a fly for a moment there. I have enmity with the flies. Alright, so... Ooh. How are the clan autocannons? Hang on, I knew... it just made a bloop sound. Huh. It's light. Diablo 14, lighter. Diablo 14. Lighter is good. And I think shorter range. 960 is still pretty solid. I'm pretty sure I put the clan modification, so it should be more like tabletop. You'll have to tell me if it's actually worked. If not, oof, damn. Either way, I'm not sure. I mean, fives are nice. 5 is nice. We could do something with that. Quad LB2s on something, just be pretty cool. Do we even have LB2 ammo? You know what? I'm gonna take the plunge on that, just because I can. How are we doing on AMS? We got plenty. How are we doing on ammo? Plasma, we got some. Rack 5. Rack 2 would be nice. Scattergun. Alright, no 2s. Dance to the sound of my 2 UAC 20s. Ooh. Actually threatening.
New equipment available.
Alright, back to the system. Back to ammo. Bam, 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 bam. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, no, we don't have any 2s here. Hopefully... Ooh.
New equipment available.
Okay. Do we want? Nah, not really. I think we're looking okay on these. On weapons, we have a couple plasma rifles, ER flamers, ER flamer.
New weapon systems available.
Binary laser, LB2. The range is only slightly smaller. Very slightly. We have plenty of regulars, so that's good. What about SRM6s? We got shitloads of those. Never mind. We have been playing a while. I suppose that's not a big deal then. All right, now that we've done that, let's get back to fun things. Refit. Okay. First things first. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. And fix the mistake that that has been made here. There we go. Much better. Okay, we want an XL. Because you're not going to get a light out of this. Not if we want something actually chunky for a core. Core 300. Okay, we don't need a whole bunch of armor in the legs. We can bring that to 160. Arms. I mean, they hold ammo. Not great, though. Still, we could ditch that, bring in... The sun is a deadly ass laser. Yeah, larges, maybe? They fire when the arrows can't. We can get a bit of tonnage back. Reducing this at the front a little. We'll bring armor back, don't worry about that. And then we'll put a double heatsink in right there. It's pretty good. Can we get e-cooling on this sucker? Does it have to be one of the big ones, or? Oh, I see. Oh, it could be that. Too heavy. Incoming, by the way. Oh? Who dares? Who dares come towards me? Be right back, gotta fight traffic. Does that have anything to do with the incoming? Okay, 2 million to get this sucker up and running. A good chunk of that's gonna be the XL. Still dual arrow 4s. Eventually, I would like to shove those down into something like sniper cannons. Long tom cannons would be amazing. But for now, 2 mil, that's not too bad. It gets a new annihilator up and running. Now we're gonna go down. Let's say rifleman. Let's have a look at the balers a second. I'm just curious what these have. I mean, these are the racks. Okay, here we go.
Attention all forces! All forces to designated defensive positions! HBFT has brought the horde! The Bun Buns anybody who is coming.
Ow! What did I do? She's the one that did it. Why are you firing at me for? Man, that hurt. Mostly because claws. How you doing, Kojo? HB, how you doing? It's good to see you. For those coming in, I am Tyroki, Glorious Villain. I do what I want. What I want is to play BattleTech. We have done a lot of missions. We have just gained a hell of a lot of mech space. Unfortunately, we also ran into the downside. That is you can't take things out of storage and put them in the new mech space that we've unlocked. So, okay, now that we understand that, we know how to meddle with it. That one was a long hair. Ugh. Target-rich environment. Maybe target-rich environment. How you doing, coaches? Serene, welcome back. But yeah, now let me do the thing. Fire. I wonder what HBFT was playing. Could it have been Warhammer 3? You've been on a hell of a Warhammer 3 kick lately. How's it going? I can't help but find. Oh, come on, wait, whoa. Aiming them at my face. Guys, what the heck? Get some what? Tenuous rook, man. Damn it. It's going well. Yes, so many cats. HB, how are the wheels of doom still alive? I saw you making phenomenal use of the Skaven faction that you chose. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? Why would you not have an entire army of death wheels? Because why not? Also, I feel like ERPPC is a little egregious here. Let's pull that off. And we'll pull that off. Okay, so this is a Rack 5 Rack 2 platform. What else can we pull off with this? We got tonnage. Can't do a whole lot. I hope I have a smooth stream. Hey, Feliz, how you doing? I'm going to have a smooth stream. I've been having fun streams lately. In fact, today's BattleTech Day. Tomorrow will be StarCraft Day. That's right. I almost didn't play BattleTech today because I've really gotten in on the original StarCraft, and damn if it's as fun as I remember. In places it's as grueling as I remember, but damn if it isn't as fun. So it's a good time. It's a good time. Right now you guys have come in. We are messing with, well, we have a whole lot of stuff to play with here. Ooh, that's actually kind of tempting. Why is that so tempting? Ooh, how could we make that work? Imagine coming in with Rack 6, just yes. The damage is not like pulling out a pair of Rack 5s, but oh boy. Sweet. Hell yeah. The wheels are working well. Have you tried have you done any of the upgrades for the weapons teams yet? The amount of DACA that you can get out of having 5 or even 6 of those aimed down a hill is hilarious. We have all of them? Excellent. What difficulty are you playing on again? Brazil. Oh, now, oh great. Now even Brazil's trying to take over my stream. Man. Brazil takes over the games. Now they're trying to take over my stream. Like, there's no escape. Brazil will own everything. Brazil numero uno. Hard. Hardy har. Har har har. Now I sound like a pirate. You know what? That's not gonna work. Shit. What? Because I don't think we can. Can we put Pharaoh in this? No, it's stuck. Damn. This is the problem with Omnimex. It's particularly this is the problem with Omnimex for this game. You can't just slide pods in and out, so you're kind of stuck with here's some weapons you can put on. On the plus side, dual rack is still fun. Not as much damage as maybe what we'd like. In fact, the Balar may not even be the right platform for these. And I'm fully willing to admit that is a very, very real possibility. We've got a Balar that does things already. I can... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ideas. Okay. Strip. Validate. So hard. Well... HP, your experience is doing you well. And it's hilarious to watch when I do get to watch. Although, yesterday I was late back to the stream. Man, we went up in weights. My hip thrusts are up to 60 kg. My diagonal leg press has come down. But primarily we were trying not to tweak my my lower back. My lower back was giving us a bit of grief. I decided, hey, screw it, I'm gonna run to the gym instead, well, or at least jog to the gym instead of doing my usual get on the treadmill and start having a bit of a run. It's been tweaking for a few days now. So we were trying to be somewhat careful of it while trying to see if we could get it to maybe sort of undo itself. But in terms of the actual horizontal leg press, I'm up. I'm definitely moving up. Smashing my legs out. My legs are doing fantastic. And even my arms, my shoulders are tweaking less, which is good. It's usually the left shoulder. But it's getting better. And I think a good chunk of that is because family friend has been teaching us proper stretching. And stretching makes all the difference. And I believe last time, so not yesterday, but Monday, we did. So he comes over, you know, first thing I do, I get in, I do my run, I get, you know, get everything ready, I'm all warmed up, I'm all ready to go. And he, you know, my trainer has the bar on the ground with a whole lot of weights on it. I'm looking at it being like, damn, is that what he's just done? Because, you know, he looked like he'd been lifting it a bit. One of the other trainers comes over and is like, damn, is that what you're up to? I'm like, yeah, I guess. And my trainer's just like, right, I want one. Do one. I didn't actually count up the weight until after I just casually did it. 120 kg deadlift is the heaviest I've done. And I just picked it up like, okay, and put it back down. He's like, oh. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? He's like, look at the weights. I'm like, holy shit, is that 120? Because the best I've done is 110. Yeah! Villain is getting stronger. Kind of a necessity, honestly. How are you supposed to take over the world when your body is, you know, incapable of picking up a cat? That was my starting point. I could barely pick up a 7 kg cat. So now I can throw the cat over my shoulder like he's a frickin' scarf. Which is hilariously, he likes that. Of course he does. Of bloody course he does. Alright, so we have the other Baylor. What have we got? So this thing is made of a lot of clan tech. We've got clan AC5, Gauss rifle. It's kind of all over the place, and like a standard Omnimech, it's... I mean, it can move quick. It's got the movement. It's definitely got the stuff. I think we could probably do better with this. I mean, look, they're all the same. Genuinely. Except this has weapons in better places. We can put all the weapons in the torsos if we really want. It can't have lower arms, so there is no point having them in the arms except for maybe AES. And considering we can't really tank those up at the moment. Yeah, we don't have... Oh, no, we have some modular armor for one side. We don't have it for the other side. So... Yeah, I'm thinking torso. Ow! What? Tyroki has his training arc. Oh, heck yeah! Absolutely. Also, thank you for the congrats, HB. Sorry, I know I was wittering on. Strip equip. Maximum armor. Okay, so that's what we've got to play with on this thing. Let's see, what have we got to so heavy. I keep forgetting that the Ghost Rifle is insanely heavy. That being said, there's no way we can make that work. Oh look, it's already got case in it. What do you know? It's got an XL, so is case even necessary at this point? I mean, if something in here goes boom kaboom, it's taking the engine with it. Like, there's no stopping it. Like, if this happens, the torso goes, the engine's gone. The engine's gone, being an XL, the mech's gone. So there's not a whole lot of point having case in here. If you had ammo in the arms, case would be a must. For sure. Overall, though, I'm thinking the Ghost Rifle's a good thing here. Again, we're so trapped on what we can do. We can't put on light ferro. Or, sorry, we can't just put on ferro or even heavy ferro. You said you can now use a cat as a scarf, so I threw you a couple in case you needed them. That's fair. That's fair. They make a really warm and fluffy scarf, by the way. Very warm. It helps that they're alive and, you know, that they're capable of still moving around and doing what the heck they like because they're still a cat. So you put it over your shoulder. It's not a full scarf, you know. It's not going around your neck. Although I hear some cats will happily do that. Mine just goes over one shoulder and will just sort of like flop. You know, the front paws just dangling down your back, you know, back paws just sort of dangling down your front, and they'll just... And it's... looking in the mirror, it is absolutely adorable. And nice and warm. On a winter's day, fantastic. Also, I'm really not feeling the blah. At all. So I'm going to not increase this armor. I'm going to strip the equip. I'm going to validate that, and we're going to get rid of it.
Logged and noted.
Goodbye, Balar. Hello, Million. Right. That leaves us with the Rifleman, which has room enough for 2-gun and some laser, and the Jag, which is the same kind of deal, except... Huh. The Jag is capable of something very silly. Let's have a look at their armor individually. Let's see what we can get out of this. In terms of armor, we can see 1-3-10. Okay. What about the rifle? Rifleman's smaller, so it should have less, if I remember how this functions. 1245 is not actually bad. It's a good spread, but there's something I want to do with that Jag. Don't the tails get in your face? Nope. Doesn't. Not unless he flicks it side to side, but I mean, if your cat is flicking it really harshly side to side, your cat's really annoyed. It should be the tip of the tail should be flicking about. That's usually some degree of contentment. Usually. Don't take that as gospel because it's still a cat. And cat will do what cat wants to do. And if cat decides that it no longer wants to be there, hopefully you don't get clawed. Right. Hey, where'd me music go? Wait, you can't tell me we went through the entire playlist. Holy crap, we went through the entire playlist? No way. Yes way, apparently. Damn, the playlist was not very long. Well, 3 hours. I mean... Ah, screw it. Let's bring back the Hell March. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Where are my racks? Here we go. Rack 2s. Rack 5s. Oh, we could. No, we can't. No, we can't. We can only have 2. Alright, we're gonna go 2s. That's a shame. But... you want me to drink? Okay, Pion! Hello, Pion! It's good to see you, Pion Pion. Yeah. Have a stretch! Oh, yeah. Thanks for... Oh, things actually went click in my shoulders. Thanks for that. Good reminder. Alright, how's stream? I've been having fun. That's what matters. I hope everybody else has been having fun. You know, having fun, watching me have fun. That's the usual way of it, right? Alright. It's looking pretty... This is looking like a pretty solid base. What else can we pull with this? Because it's got the Jag superior targeting, so it's going to ignore evasion and have a boost on accuracy. By the way, Pion, you have been absolutely kicking ass. The vehicle you're in, we've found better ones. We just haven't managed to get you one. And you're still absolutely ravaging the enemy with missiles. Lots and lots of big-ass missiles. Yeah, it's really fun watching your stream of missiles hit, because if you've got good enough accuracy, we sit there watching 10 times 30, and it's like 300 damage just hitting the enemy all over the place. Yes, it's all over the place, but it softens them up in a way that lets someone, either you get the kill or somebody else gets the kill. You've got a few kills on your belt, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Alright, so we got the rotary. I'm thinking something stupid with this. And I know it's very stupid. This is why I'm really tempted to just do it. But what happens, right, if I take every laser AMS I have and we'll take 2 laser AMSs, 2 standard AMSs, and we'll just go for broke. Valhalla! Hey, how's it going? What have you been up to? I am building mech. It's not gonna, it's not one of the higher damage ones that we've got, but damn if it isn't funny. If I could... Wait. No, we don't have enough. We don't have enough rack 5 and we don't have enough ammo. I would definitely throw two 5s on. Be like a mini annihilator. Whoa. Alright, it's got some tank to it. It's definitely not that level of tank. You're laying in bed feeling like shit. Aw, man. Head pats. Or shoulder pad if that's your preference. Irby? Nah, this is a Jag. This is a Jag D. 70 tons of fun. The Jaegermech 2. Trying to work out how I want to throw down on this thing. Because UACs are fun, but rotaries are even more fun. Granted, it's only a rotary 2. If I could, like I said, if I could, I'd throw on some rotary 5s. That being said, we have a variety of UACs that we have not used. We could put on some UAC 5s. What did we take off? We took off 5s. Ah, well, that seems too normal for it then. Just, I can hear that lady just screaming, "Hey, Damo!" Frickin' the Jaegermech. No! It's just incoherent screeching. Oh dear. I do wish this could fit another. It's not the right jag for it, but we do have some tonnage left. So 4 AMS for support, right? We basically stick this around other mechs. It's got some decent range. It's not the longest range it could have. I mean, if we really wanted to have ballistic range, we'd probably need to put on some 2s. Yeah, 960. Oh, hold on. Nah, see, the damage the damage won't be enough for it. We could put on some Clan 5s. It's roughly the same as the racks there. And the racks, I'd say, are probably better. Oh, hey, cat. Meow. Aw, you want attention, buddy? Hey, you want attention? Yeah. Do you want to head out? Hang on, guys. Let me just let the cat out. Go forth! Catify! Catify the Accord. Alright. Now it's gonna stop boiling it in here. Okay, continuing, because I do like the building aspect of this game. It's one of the main reasons I love this game. Alright, so we've got our rotary 2s. Huh. No, hang on. Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Do we have a spare? No, it's on the Atlas. Huh. Damn. Still relatively tanky. Capable of speed. Strip. Heavy. Yeah, heavy. Don't do the other one. Don't do the other one, Ty. We've got better ideas here. Alright, so heavy ferrer, angel ECM. Okay, that'll do. Wait, do we have a supercharger? Or even better, do we have a mask? That'll be in internals, right? No mask. No supercharger. That's because they're in the freaking Atlas. The Atlas that's not able to get to target. Okay. Okay, but now we won't worry about that. For now, let's think about this. So, we have Angel ECM. We don't need stealth. We're not putting stealth on. I mean, as funny as that would be. What I'm thinking here is it would probably be under lasers. How many do we have? Oh, where are they? Where's my flamers? Oh, there they are. We have 6. If we're gonna bring back the hell, this could be like a super hellback. But the hellback could have 5. So let's drop the standard flamers. Oh, I see. Heavy flamers are taking up the little slots. They're not laser. That's... Wait. Vehicle flamer. Is that actually useful? Holy crap, it is. Holy crap, it's useful. Is that a legitimate thing we can put on? Oh. Ooh. Interesting. I was going to put flamers on this. Unfortunately, we can't put enough heavy flamers on it to be particularly as effective as I'd like. I mean, we could. Wait. Heavy flamer, heavy flamer, heavy flamer, heavy flamer. Maximized, okay. Then we come over to here. Energy weapons. Are they in? Nope, they're in here. Plasma rifles. Okay, is the Jag isn't capable of lower arms, right? Just to be absolutely sure. Nope. But it can have AES. Yeah, it's gonna need those. What are these? Oh, here, found them. Okay, so we got AES, the flamers, the plasma rifles, and enough ammo to make it go. As it gets to the target, it's going to sit there plasma rifling things. The goal is to start increasing their heat as we approach. On approach, we then hit these glorious heavy flamers for another 120 heat damage for a grand total of 120. That would be 170 points of heat. In fact, we don't have an engine though. Can we? We wouldn't be able to fit it. What are these? Six apiece. Machine guns are the real friends. Machine guns. No. I mean, it's an idea, but no. Let's grab Core 300 just to test. We have an... Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Plasma FCS for even more accuracy. If all what you have is a flamethrower live becomes a barbecue, damn right. We can fit maybe one more. OBS, why? Am I back? I read the flamethrower. If all what you have is a flamethrower alive becomes a barbecue. The machine guns are a thing if I wasn't using the points for the heavy flamers. If I wasn't using them for the heavy flamers, I absolutely would. Okay. We need some stuff back. Need to be absolutely sure, because otherwise, because I'm gonna have to go to the store. I'm gonna have to bow out and make sure that we've got what we need. We've got enough for 2 tons of ammo for one of the weapons. It's too small. It's not gonna work. How fast is it moving? 4 and 6. That's too small. Okay. Ditch the angel. Angel is ditched. Plasma FCS helps us get the weapons to bear, but with the AES, it's not entirely necessary. AES is plus... Hold on. You know what? AES is basically an FCS. Let's pull off the AES. We don't need it. And then we take 6, put the 6 here. Yeah, but this is too slow. What about a 350? Okay, that's got possibilities. 340. Moving 4-7, that's better. It feels like the Hellback though. At that point, I'd rather just bring back the Hellback. I mean, this is just a tankier Hellback. If we go back, because we're having heat problems, that's for sure. Oh, we could have put doubles on. So let me go back to Mech Bay 1, where our Hellback is waiting. Alright, so the Hellback, it was boost up the armor, put on 5 heavy flamers. And 1 in the head. And then it was running 2 SRM 6s. I'm just trying to make sure it's, worth doing. Durability is 145, so it is definitely tankier. This is very capable though. Heavy Ferro with XL. I could lower it to a light, I would. 300. Goes 6'9". Okay, no memes there. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, no, that would do nicely. The arms really should be tanked up a little. Heavy flamers have been a bit hard to come by. But with 5 tons to play with. Huh. I'm not too worried about the battle fists. They're kind of a waste, unfortunately. So we've got 5 tons to play with. Angel ECM to get up to target. Make it very difficult to hit. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? The web could help with the SRMs, but at that point, I would much rather just put in SRM FCS. And that's gonna do something there. Oh, how heavy? Wait, no, Angel has to come out then. We're gonna have to put ammo in. Ammo was Inferno. But we are in a bit of a bind. It can't go that fast. We're gonna have to dial it down. Heavy Ferro is necessary. So we'll come down from 300 to a 270. Movement is still 5'8". That's still good. It'll get to target. No problem. And it'll be fairly tanky. It's not like it's gonna need an evasive pilot, that's for sure. It's not like running a light. Doing this with a light's fun. This thing is damn fun though. Okay. So SRM 6s, we fire what is this? What do we got? Inferno down here. So 1.5 heat per missile. 6, that's what? That's 9 heat plus an extra 6 heat due to the burning Inferno gel coating it per missile, I believe. On top of 150, but so this should be sitting around 200 plus. The downside is it's not as tanky. The upside, it is a damn sight faster. We are still lacking ammo though, so we don't need this much Inferno for the SRMs. What we do need, however, is we need heavy flamer ammo. All right, excellent. Kind of doesn't get better than that, frankly. I mean, outside of maybe cannon a couple of points here and there. Try and get a ton. Well, I mean, that's something we can do. So let's see. We don't want to lose the arms. They're kind of hard to replace. We can bring the legs down a little bit more. Bring the back, the CT, and call it right about there. Increase by 1. So we got a ton back. What can we do with a ton? We could Angel ECM. Nope. Guardian ECM. Nope. Okay, so no ECM. This thing's gonna have to live on speed. We don't have, I mean, we don't have anything to increase speed or increase evasion. We're lacking. That's what we are. We're lacking. So the best thing I can currently think of is to maybe increase the stabilization. We need to move this into a torso. Not a big deal. Stabilization. All right, we're good. Did it actually work? Oh, we didn't need to move anything? Oh, well, it's moved. It's not a big deal. So that used up 0.5. We've got 0.5 left to play with, which I think is pretty much all the armor. How are we doing on heat? Ooh, heat. We're gonna need a double heatsink kit. That solves that problem. Kind of makes me wish we could chuck on one of these, because that just kills the problem entirely. But SRM SCS does make a massive difference. And in that case, bring back up the armor. Do we take it from anywhere else? The legs. All right. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nope, I did not want to do that. Perfect. Okay, the Hellback returns for 700 grand. Fantastic, I like it.
Right. I'll get it in this game.
It's hard to improve on that one, honestly. Which is hilarious that we're doing this, because we do have a fire starter, but how fast is this fire starter? 6.9. Well, damn. But it wouldn't be able to do the shenanigans the Hellback did. So what can we do with this? Because again, this is an Omni mech. It does have 2 inherent flamers, but we can't heavy flamer anymore. It would be nice to have a backup to the Hellback though. Huh. What if we chuck a vehicle flamer on with ER flamers? Nope. There. And I mean, we're kind of oof. In terms of range, we would probably have to put in a standard. Flame harder, flame deeper. Flames! All the flames! More flames! And being an Omni, we can't put that in, and we can't change any of this either. I mean, that's really where it is. So what are we looking at? 10, 20, 30, 50, 80, about 104 heat damage at max. It's not a lot. It's really not a lot. I want to like this thing, I do, but it's just, it's not selling itself to me. All right, nice and simple then. Goodbye, Firestarter Omni. That gives another spot. Somebody else can take its place. Well, let's have a look at... we'll get rid of the chameleon finally. It's just... Okay, it's just happening. Scorpion needs a couple of changes before I bring it out of storage. We do have a standard Firestarter, though. We don't have any heavies, though. We'll have to wait up on that one. What do we got else that we could bring? The Raven. Bring the Raven out.
Got it.
It isn't Band-Aider, it's Arson Mech. Yeah. Okay. So we got the Shadowhawk. What is this thing good for? Primary weapons are in the torsos. It does have the head. It can have lower arms. Interesting. What does that one mean? Missing weapon. Yeah, I'm aware. It's almost like I haven't put anything on it yet. All right, max out the armor before we do anything. Can we do this with a light, maybe? No. Hold on, hang on. Stupid ideas. XL, it's a light, so it's gonna be quick. It could probably be fairly quick with a 280, maybe? No, gonna have to keep that 300. Still, I'm actually considering this. Clan Ghost Rifle with a single ton of ammunition is not enough. We don't need the lower arms then, but we do need to get at something. It's not worth. It's just not worth. Machine guns. No. Narc. No. Yes. Hold on. Are we turning a 55 tonner into a support? I think we are. Where, what does it come under? Okay. Dual tag. It increases the AoE by 50%. We do have artillery units now. So we have tags. What if we do just turn this into the ultimate frickin' support mech? Chuck on a narc launcher for, you know, just for the jokes of it. Put on, what's this, iNarc? Oh, okay, what are these? 30 damage, and it lets the narc actually be damage. Haywire. Impaired accuracy, impaired movement, impaired heat sinks. Oh. It's a permanent effect. That doesn't read as permanent. Target is tagged by an iNarc pod. They are stuck with the effects of the pod until the mission ends. Or they're destroyed. Oh, gods. Sweet! Hey, guess what we're using? Haywire. Okay, so it's a support. It's a support with some explosive. I mean, if that's gonna be the case... I mean, we could literally just have a whole lot of freaking narcs. That's narc beacons. Hang on, let me go get the actual narcs. There we are, narc launches. So can you also put a tag on it? It has two. Look at the arms. It has two. This makes them easier to detect, easier to see, increased accuracy. So this would let our multiple missile launcher glory things like Pion. Wah! Oh, the power! I feel the power. Get flamed, nerd. Oh, that ain't flame, man. That's me. That's all glorious me. I'm even powerful! That's not a word. Even more powerful. What the heck? I'm even powerfuler. Jeez. I can hear the screaming from here. Right. Ty, use correct words. No, I don't want to. Alright, so it's a support with the ability to do freaking how much? 90 damage out of these? That's hilarious. And the best part is we can still fit a gun. Cannon is turret is pooping. What? I am not. Not yet, anyway. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't you worry about that. Huh. What if we ditch the standard narc beacons? Okay, we've got explosives, right? They're 5 apiece. 10. It can fire 3 turns of 90 damage. We have enough room for an AC2, an AC5, or Clan LB5. Okay, I can dig that. With 2 tons of ammo. Wait, do we have the tag FCS? Oh, we have tag FCS! That in and of itself is damage. Okay, how did we manage to turn a frickin' Shadowhawk into an absolute beast? Your clothes are sinister. You aren't a regular villain and all smiles must What the what? What are you even saying to me right now? I can't believe you. Man's trying to get a reaction. He's definitely getting one. Alright, so we've got a ton left. Oh, jeez. Right, where's my LB? You can't be serious. We have some cluster. Here we go. Let's chuck it over in... It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. All right, what's the problem? Unusable. Oh, we don't have an Einarch? Ah, of course. So we got the ammo, but we don't actually have the platform? Oh, man. Wish somebody had said that sooner. Well, so much for that. Oh, we'll keep 1. It can still do its normal job. That shifts things a bit. That's disappointing. LRM Fastcam Inferno. No, I just want Fastcam. Standard everyday Fastcam. See, at no point does it say that this is a problem. Oh, well. We don't have one, so... That's unfortunate. Still, I'm going to keep with the idea of using this as support. Do Narc Launcher... does Narc Beacon stuff... Does this stack? Grant +2 improved accuracy against this target. Multiple effects do not stack. The target painter makes the target easier to detect, easier to see. That part would stack, but the accuracy does not. And the accuracy, I mean, that's not a big deal then. We'll just stick to that. Stick to this. In that case, we actually have plenty of room. So I reckon we put on a happy face. An ERPPC shotgun? Wow. Way to tempt me. Heavy PPC? Too heavy. Snub? Too little. What do we have available for playing with here? Because the trouble with ballistics is they're freaking heavy. We don't have any mag shot either, so that's not something we found. What if we ditch that 5 in favor of a 10? Well, that's getting a bit more like it. But if we ditch that 10 in favor of the 20 we don't have, well, that's figures. It's about bloody right. UAC is less heavy. True, but cluster has better accuracy. still not a bad idea. Alternatively, we just say screw it and put on a rack 5. That'll put out some hurt. Oh boy, would that put out some hurt. However, at that point, we are requiring a double heatsink. Actually, yeah, this kind of works. Rack 5. Rack 5 ammo. 40 shots. Fires 6 at a time. With 6 at a time, that's what? 12, so 12 shot, no, 6 shots per. We have 90 ammo. It's about 15 rounds, roughly. 15 rounds, not too bad. That's not terrible. More heat sinks. Once we put on the doubles, we were good. Single rack. Nah, single rack will be fine. We don't have more ammo to put on, so that's kind of where it's going to be. 15 rounds. We've got tags with tag FCS. Tag FCS increases the damage to 16 while still functioning as tag, which is hilarious. Ooh, actually, then this won't be judging the tag use, will it? No, it'll only be judging base racks, so you might actually be onto something on needing extra heat sinks. Two extra heat sinks should do the trick. We have narc beacons for the narc, rack 5 ammo for the rack. I mean, the best we could do now is quite literally chuck on, say, a rocket 20. Or, because this thing's hauling ass and functioning as support, maybe we'll give this the angel. Better e-cooling would still be affected by the double heatsink. Putting on the double heatsink, we're currently sitting at 32 delta. This minus 32 delta. Increase the rack 5. Increase the heat. We should be heat positive just. So it'll definitely be a bit of an annoyance on a hot map, but it should be fine. Jump jets. 5 jump jets would be nice. But this thing is hauling ass at 5.8. How necessary would they be at that point? Granted, we also know that things tend to get stuck in this, but we could also not do Angel ECM and just go with a standard ECM. We can fit, what, 2 jump jets? Medium. It's a medium, so that's smalls. We can fit 4. Bit lopsided. If we don't go heat positive and we ride the heat, aka don't fire everything at once, all the time, everything everywhere all at once, we could fit another jump jet to bring us up to our cap. So now we have the ability to actually jump up onto buildings if we want. Not that buildings would really help. This thing will terrain skipping is a thing for sure, but I feel like this thing really, really just wants to haul ass, get in there and get to work. So it's really a question of if it wants to Angel ECM or Guardian. We may as well get lower arms with the tag, increase their accuracy. Do we have gyro? We do have a stabilization gyro that lowers the recoil of the rack. Yeah, I thought so. That would have been nice. Okay. We have got 2.5 left to play with. Wait, we can fit... No, we can't fit Ferrer. Do we have light Ferrer? No. Well, yeah, at that point, now your guys are kind of on point. Now we can have the jump jets. Little overweight. Why are we so overweight? Let's reduce a little here and there. 0.3 needing. Damn. I mean, we don't need the full jump jets, right? It's really just about getting around. Bring that back up. Bring these back up a bit. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4? 1 down, 1 up. There we go. Yeah, no, we can't fit Ferrer. We don't have the space. See? Need 5 free slots. If we had light Ferrer, that'd be great. That would work. But this is I believe this is a done mech. Okay, so in terms of its damage, it currently thinks that it does 139. We know it's going to be a damn sight higher than that. The single rank 5 is capable of doing 105 damage doubled, so 210 damage on its own. Tag is going to increase that by 16 apiece with the FCS. So that'll be another 32 on top. So that's going to be looking at about 242? About 242 damage. It has a narc launcher to help with the long range. The tags help with the artillery. 300 engine can use e-cooling 2. Okay, so if we add e-cooling 2, that is 2 tons. What do we give up to give e-cooling 2? Yeah, are we sure Ty is mature enough to handle it? Yeah, of course I'm mature enough to handle a Shadowhawk. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's got rec. It's got tag FCS. It's fun. We've also increased the stabilization so it doesn't fall over as easily. It moves at the speed of ha 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 ha. You can also use e-cooling 1. Okay. I see what you're doing. Fair. Where do we get the extra whoops, sorry. We need 2 additional free slots.
The stream will be ending soon. Boss, you'd better stop when it's time.
Narc, okay, so we got the Narc beacon. Narc is 20 ammo. We don't need frickin' that many. What the heck? So that gives us a ton back in a slot. We need 1 more slot. 1 more. What can we give up? Currently running 3 jump jets. That's enough to bounce over something. Need be. Can give up a jump jet. And tank wants rid of the Guardian ECM. It's just missile defense, right? Yeah, it is. That being said, now can you give it up? Hey, look, Angel ECM. Is this the thing we want to be Angel ECM'd on, though? And I think it probably is, to be honest. Hey, look! No space for ferrofibrous. Exactly. You require 2 additional slots. You must construct 2 additional pylons. 2 additional pylons. Can we do it? No. Of course not. We're going to get another jump jet. Bit lopsided. Let's move that one over. Problem solved. It might be if we get rid of all the jump jets. So if we get rid of all the jump jets, we do have enough room for ferrofibrous. If we do that, about the only thing we can really do reliably is increase to a 325 going, it's still 5.8. That hasn't changed. It goes 5.8. It's just more solidly in 5.8. Don't you have an XL that only takes 2 slots per side? You mean the prototype? Pretty sure it's the same thing. Actually, isn't it more? There's the compact engine. All right. It is the same amount. Just worse? Because if I remember correctly, this thing costs extra heat per turn, yeah? Yeah. No. Yeah, 8 heat per turn, whereas this costs none. Until it gets crit anyway. So we have, between the compact, the light, I mean, that we can, if we chuck on the light, we need to get some weight back. Which would have to be the Angel ECM. On the plus side, they wouldn't be able to kill us by just taking out a torso. If they take out the left torso, though, we're down to a tag. At which point I feel like it would have been better if they'd just taken us out. Now, if we could somehow get up to a 330, I think it is. Yeah, that's where it shifts. At that point, it might be worth taking out the ECM. Because now we're sitting at Narc, Rack, double tag FCS, and the ability to go 69. See, that is more valuable. Far, far more valuable. What were the stats on the Angel ECM? I haven't used that one in ages. +1 defense. Full stop in the story. Plus sensor lock immunity. You can get armor back with this. True. True. God damn it, man. Bet you were waiting for that. Huh. You need to have 4 improved jump jets to make it worth it, right? At the very minimum. We don't need no jump jets till we do. Exactly. The problem is we keep running into times where we suddenly do need them because we're stuck. I think, honestly, this is looking pretty solid. I think this would be runnable. This thing needs like 8, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, 4 to get 1, 8 to get 2. 8 would be insanely worth it, though. Okay, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
On.
It's doing its job.
Know when that's done.
All right. Next up, we have. You know what? Yeah, the awesome. What can we? Wait, no, hold up. Wait. We still have a rifleman we could do things with if we wanna. We could. Can we? It's a shame we don't have a second clan Gorse. But I reckon we could do it this way. It'll be a bit slow though. Definitely be a bit slower. Where's the engine core? There it is. Damn it! Anyway. Oh no, it could definitely run it. Will it have the ammo worth a damn though? No, and it. I'm looking. Don't you worry, I'm looking. I see the problem already. Would have to go slower. Still, dual Gorse. Guys, I don't think I'm feeling the rifleman. Unless... Forget the Gorse. No. Gonna need the double heat sink. Gonna need... Yeah, kinda. Maybe. They shouldn't let me armor it that much because it's not canon compliant.
I mean, it'll be fine. Don't you worry about it.
Don't you worry about it, none. The frame could barely support the armor the thing had to begin with. Ah! Try me. We're chunking on the plates. Right, now the thing I'm thinking, what am I thinking here? Yeah? Also, yeah. I wish we had a second large X-Pulse. That would make this. Well, we're gonna need to... We're probably gonna need to put on... ER larges, maybe? And then camp out with the cooling. Too big. Doubles. What's the problem? What do you mean it's exceeded the amount it can... What? What the heck's it talking about? It's not lore compliant. It is with Tyroki, when Tyroki is a evil genius. Hell yeah. How you doing, America, by the way? It's good to see you, man. It's fine. Don't worry about it. See, we put XL on. It's fine. Huh. Okay. Its long range stinks, but its close range is okay. It's not amazing, but it definitely punches a hole through things. Took that there. You know what? No. Yep. Screw it. Yep. We'll put on a standard Guardian. And now, heat sink. Heat sink. Heat sink. What do you mean? No additional space. How could you? Fine, I guess. Do we need the Ferrer? No, we don't need the Ferrer. But without it, I can't fit the. Oh wait, nope. 1, 2. Boom, heatsink. Yeah. I think that's doing great, huh? Are you doing great there, America? Excellent. I'm glad. Yeah, no, I mean, this is shenanigans in a can, right? It's a lot of random laser. It's still gonna have trouble on a hot map. That's gonna put out some consistent hurt, though. X-Pulse, I think, less heat at the minimum setting, so this thing's gonna cook itself. What do you mean the minimum setting? Wait, it can have other settings? Wait, what other settings? Wait, it can have settings? It's gonna be a pain in the butt to put. Maybe I'm thinking a different system. I think you are. Yeah, rotary anything can increase the heat. That being said, Huh. How much damage are these doing? A huge chunk of it. But what if, right? What if? What if we just don't want these to miss? Is that a waste? I feel like that's a waste. Yeah, that's a pretty big waste. Ah, well. Back to the lasers. We could put standard larges on, I guess. Now, we don't have room for large X pulses, so it's kind of going to be ERs or nothing at this point. See if you have a head slot accuracy system. I have a web. Yeah, I got a FCS web. One laser on each limb. Okay. That's a hard one, because... Yeah, no, we're probably not going to be able to run FCS. And the reason for that is, it's just not enough. You can't put lower arms on this thing. It's... How much heat do these use? 14 each. These are 25 each. Well, I mean, it's possible. Certainly not impossible. And the heat is insane. I'm definitely questioning if it's worth it. ER large to regular large. Yeah, it's not just the heat though. It's the tonnage, because I can't fit the web on. Don't get me wrong, it would be nice, but yeah, see, it's significantly over. Yeah, I'll stick to what I had. Mediums. With D's. You could use the small cockpit and put the raccoon in it. If I put a small cockpit in, whoever sits in there dies. Hey, we had superchargers this whole time? Ah, come on. Actually, thinking about it, this thing's not going to be able to get into combat to actually throw it down on the mediums. No, that's not going to work. It would have to be... more like that. Which is nothing crazy, but it would work. I think this is gonna be okay. It's not amazing. It's functional. You can't get Pharaoh on those, so... Opens up a little bit of door. Let me see here. Precision, Behemoth, Wallaby, small cockpit, comms suite. still over for the web. What? Scoop!
19 months of Thai wanting subs and leashes. Weirdo Tyroki
Goddamn.
love.
It has been a while. 19 months, my guy. Thank you for supporting me that long. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Man, we are sitting on stuff and nothing, like, not as much to do with it as I'd hoped. Yeah, sorry I've been sitting on just this. Because we're basically coming up with stuff to work for next time. Next stream is gonna have all kinds of shenanigans. Although, well, the next BattleTech stream, which will be next week, same day. Tomorrow is gonna be StarCraft, the original StarCraft, but the updated version for widescreen. It's gotta get that widescreen. Playing on CRT ratio is just painful. Although I suppose I'm saying widescreen, but these days it's just standard screen, isn't it? So you reckon drop these for the mediums web? Medium X pulses still? Well, I'll find out. Light engine, yeah, medium X pulses, definitely. That'll work. There we are. Accuracy. Maybe a head slot as well. Put what in the head? Yeah, I don't know if I want to burn the Angel on this, honestly. Angel's expensive. This is definitely one of my weaker mechs. You won't be able to mix the web and other FCS. Yeah. No mixing shenanigans, unfortunately. What about... up engine. Could up engine to a 270. I mean, it literally says this component has 4 linked slots. Destruction of any other than that. These attachments provide 5-part modular weapon attachment system coordinated by the master web. 4 attachments are spread across the various torsos. Each attachment provides a modest accuracy boost. Nah, I'd say it doesn't. It wouldn't. What's the point of going up to a 7.5 though if it doesn't change? It'll just change the movement slightly. I mean, I guess if there's debuffs for whatever reason, it won't be as bad, but every move point is important for evasion and tactical maneuvering. Oh, okay. Well, the damage is significantly lost. And I mean dramatic. That is huge losses. It's lost damage, maintained durability. Increased accuracy, that's nice. No point doing damage if you can't even hit the target. Yeah, exactly. The mediums were already +2, so the FCS is just bringing that up to 4. The EO larges are +1, so that brings it up to +3. Yeah. And with the right pilot, it'll have better accuracy, better damage, better everything. It'll do.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
Wait, did I not finish the Jag? Oh shit, I didn't finish the Jag. Oh man. Okay. I actually don't mind its weapons complement, but I do mind what it had, what it was dealing with otherwise. Also, 1 ton of ammo is not enough. All right, Hoilepa, you have a good one. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Only problem is that web will be gone with the first limb lost. I'd replace it with a more conventional FCS. I mean, we have the conventional FCS. They're just heavy. Really heavy. Would need a better mech overall. Yeah, that might be the case. Just gotta find it. Are ER large lasers the way to go with this? Honestly, I think it's kind of in an already good spot with how we've just said it. Could use another ton of ammo, which we've got plenty of room for, but do we have is the next question. We do have extra ammo for the Walk 5. I mean, it's already in a good place. There's not a huge amount of reason to change it. Oh, yeah, I see that. It's got to get to target, though. That's the other thing. It's kind of built to be long range right now because it just can't get to target. 4-6, everything's dead by the time you get there. I mean, there would be the occasional map where these would come in handy. Otherwise, we are punching out 160 damage. With what accuracy, I'm not entirely sure. We could improve that, though. Now it would be punching out with actual accuracy. I mean, heck, if we're gonna do that, though, at that point, may as well just AES it. Have accuracy galore, those walks are gonna hit. And then just rock out with a couple of mediums. Nothing crazy. Yeah, AAS would make these 5s incredibly accurate. Now we're gonna all the eggs in one basket. Well, two baskets, but you get my meaning, I hope. That's what I like to see. Okay, good. There we are. What's that delta looking like? Oh, absolutely fine. Alternatively, we do something with these. Oh, also we have these medium electro lasers. Those could be entertaining. So we could rock these out. Chuck on the electros. Harasses. I suppose this can't really pull that gig. Oh, we have Claniars. We could rock out with a couple of Claniars. A static ER. Rosie! How you doing, Rosie? Thank you for the first time chat. Hello! It is good to see you. How's it going? We are building things. Horrible things. Although in this case, this one's kind of a bit basic, but Sometimes you do just need to have a basic setup. Hey, where'd my mediums go? Medium X pulse, medium pulse. Ah, medium lasers. There we are. Yeah, I think that'll do nicely. Hi, hi. Ah, yes, you're one of Mia's friends, right? How's it going?
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Just woke up. My head hurts. Would you like a head pat? Wait, no, that's a terrible idea. Would you like a shoulder pat? I don't know if you could hear it. We also talked in VC, if you remember. Was it once? I have a feeling it was once. Unfortunately, with the way my brain works, nope, I don't remember. I'm sorry. I have a historically terrible memory. Although I'm glad I have a community that usually helps guard me with that. So. Snubbies! They're too small! Take them off! It was during Moon's... Ah! I have a vague memory of this. Thank you for placing it. Yes, I have a vague memory of this. Was that a quad snub PPC awesome build? Yes, we found it that way. It's going way too slow for it. Hey, Xenos! It's good to see you, man. Oh, bring out the ERPPC shotgun. That's already good, but I'd remove the XL in a brawler of that kind. It's too slow for it, though. Man, the Atlas has been struggling to get into melee range. I mean, I guess this wouldn't be melee range, but damn. I mean, damn, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It does not have the heat for this. Damn. That is the highest engine we've got. I'll go lurk now. Well, it was good seeing you. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everybody being here, though. I'm just happy to see people, frankly. Ooh, spin. It has a dual heatsink kit. You may be starting to see the problem. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does, man. I've just maxed out the slots and we've barely hit halfway. It'll get in, it'll fire, and then it'll be like, what do I do now? Yeah, I was kind of shit too. Yeah, I agree. Like, we're doing a lot to try and rescue something that doesn't want it. How the evil evening? Well, the evil right now is prepping to go into some of the harder content in the game. We're prepping to go for Comstar. Clan Tech is nasty though, so you know, clans are kind of our finale. kind of energy weapons do you have? Well, we got various PPCs. I'm seeing something already. It's a shame that awesome Battle Fist is in the way of another lower arm. Oh, it still gets the +1 accuracy. That's okay. That is a thing we can do, yeah. We've built up for being able to do it. We just haven't had the chance to do it on anything. This could be that chance. Kind of makes you wish we didn't put the AES in the other one, right? Oh, the accuracy could have been insane. What we can do, though... we could... Huh. Wait, what? MRM. MRM. I didn't know this was for MRMs. Interesting. Yeah. Drop the Pharaoh is an option. It is. You're not wrong. Increase the armor. Increase the heat sink. Lower armor. Increase the heat sink. Oh gods. You see, I thought that was being weird. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, we probably could have put that in something, actually. It doesn't matter now, it's too late. This thing is hot. We need to get at least 2, maybe 3 more pips. Bump to E cooling 4. We have to back out then. I'm pretty sure the store still has all of the E coolings. No, it only goes up to 5. We're missing 4. We can get it 3, but that's it.
New equipment available.
That's the best we got. Grab 3, you'll have the slots. There's also coolant pods. Yeah, there's nothing here. The alternative here... okay, here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, here we go. Ouch. We'll take the hit. And we've cleared the stores. Okay, by doing that, now we can come over to here to equipment. Find that it goes as high as E-cooling 6. Frickin' heck. A comm suite enhanced. LRM FCS. Ooh. That has use, actually.
New equipment available.
How are we doing on PPC FCS? We got a couple. Yeah, that'll come in handy later. What is SEM? Steady Eye Myomer. Increase weapon heat accuracy with ranged weapons. Huh. I feel like that has use. You cannot add PPC FCS to the capacitors, if I remember correctly. Capacitors are a mode that heats a lot. Yeah, I imagine so. I can think of maybe one build we might have. Kind of a crapshoot though. Huh. Alright, let's go have a look at the black market. The hell is that? A preta. Everything's so expensive. While we're here though, mortar fast cams are a thing. We do like the idea of that.
New equipment available.
Still no sign of LRM. I want LRM fast cam. We have not found it, only the Inferno. Alright, we're kind of out of luck on the rest of this. LRM Swarm is great. Wait, there was Swarm? I didn't see Swarm. I'm not seeing Swarm. Oh, okay. Alright, back to the awesome. Begone, demon! I wish we could save it without having to do really dumb things that don't work well, that cost a fortune for no reason. Alright. E-cooling 4. Hold up, there's an E-cooling 4? Dude, it already had an E-cooling 4 on it. How do we not notice this? Light. 350. We want heavy. All right, so if I come down here, capacitor. See here where it says adds one or more new fire modes to the modified weapon. You cannot combine multiple modes that I know of, at least. So if you want to put capacitor with FCS, you either fire it as capacitor or you fire it as FCS. There is no in between. Not terrible idea. Maybe you need to get your heat back, you know, like maybe that's a thing, but at that point I'd rather just wait the turn and go again with the heavy hit. That's just how I play. Right, what are we missing? Heat sinks. I think that's the most we can do. Oh dear. One slot. We are one slot away from being able to actually have another heatsink. So the best this is capable of is 6 of 10 pips. By the looks of it. I would have liked to go higher, if possible. This is going to overheat on firing, isn't it? If only we had light ferro. Agreed. Take the ferro off. Oof, yeah. This is the downside to a 350. And I believe we can go down to a 240. Would require swapping e-cooling. Where's e-cooling? There it is. That would let us reduce the ferro and then increase by 2 heat sinks. That's an improvement. That's 7. That is 7. Well, I would hope so, because 65 is 130. Gods, no, it's not. It's not reading the extra 25. Yeah, it's not reading the extra 25 each. That's another 50 on top. This is 180. Oh. For 100 damage. Lore exists! Hey, Lore. That's actually 100 base damage. Yeah? No? Remove and 75. It's already adding the 25. It just cannot show you the heat for whatever reason. Wait, what? No, hang on. It is. What? Oh, it is. It's already showing the heat. Yeah, it's already showing the heat. We're good. We're okay. Does this add a mode? Damn, it is another fire mode. Shit. We can't have nice things. Yeah, okay, so that is the heat. Legitimately, that is the heat. Not happy on a hot map. Would basically fire once, take a turn, fire once, take a turn. It's possible. It's not terrible. We've done a hell of a lot more. Like, for example, heavy PPC with capacitor is 11 tons. Using 130 something heat, right? Standard PPC is 25 heat, 55 damage, and we could fit four of these quite happily for less heat. Yes, it doesn't have the accuracy buff of the well, the capacitor doesn't even have an accuracy buff. So say we do this. Say we take these off for a moment. Say we put on these. Then we hit heat problems. Sorry, the weight problems. We'd have to lower the speed. Yeah, okay. I can kind of get you now. Kind of wishing we had the clan ones because they're freaking lighter. Okay, now that I've seen that, I'm content. It hits hard. We did get it to 7. That was my requirement. 7 is pretty good. Speed, it's going decent speed. It's for its size category, it's going pretty well.
On it.
That'll do.
I'll let you know when that's
So that leaves the finale Oh wait, no, we've got a little raven here. Hello, little raven. What have you got? Oh, you're just a standard makeshift little chicken nugget. Well, come here, little chicken nugget. Let me have a look around. What do we got? It does have the ability. Do we have the capacity? We do. We have the capacity. It ain't as good as the original. Damn if it's gonna try, because it is definitely trying. Do we have the ammo? We kind of have the ammo. Got chicken nuggets and you didn't share? Hey. This thing can fire 5 times. I don't have... MRM ammo has been ridiculously rare for some bizarre reason. Hang on. They both blow up anyways? Yeah, but if they blow up, there's still a chance it won't take out the entire thing, right? MRM Apollo. Again with the Apollo! How much ammo do we have for that? More than enough. Haven't found a single frickin' mag shot. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No luck on MRM. We've got direct fire, but that's not a problem. AoE. It's nice and all. It's not something I'm after right now. SRM TDM. Huh. Oh, tandem charge. SRM mag pulse? Good for a speedy little pew pew pew. Make things just not be out there. It stacks up to 4 times. Excuse me.
New equipment available.
That's hilarious.
New equipment available.
All right, we're in the system. The system. Actually, did I go all the way down on the system? Actually, let me go to the black market a second. Yeah, okay, no, we're screwed. We're out of luck. No fun things. Mag Pulse is great if you use an overheat team. Funny you should mention that. We brought back the Hellback. Hellback's back. And we're looking to get some more stuff for it. Ty went all the way down to what? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Alright, what kind of speed can we get on this little shit? Ooh, not bad. Insano speed! It doesn't need that much. Alright. 6. Just to be sure, these can't have lower arms, right? Yep, thought so. Check on the other side. Yep, okay, figures. Cool. So. You can static laser with this thing. Ooh. What's the diff? What's static? What does static do? Oh, it slows. Okay. But we also have those Elec lasers. scrambles the target systems by 1 accuracy. How much accuracy can we neuter them by? Why am I hearing StarCraft? Reasons. Are you hearing StarCraft? Are you sure? Dan. We need a ton. We need a ton, and we need help with hate. Oh, gods. Yeah, but I mean, America, didn't you kind of make the clans way harder with your mod? Shit. Yeah, they're about even now. Oh, God. Okay. That's a thing. All right. Fix on the hate. Right. How can we get the tonnage back without absolutely murderizing our Raven? Wait, wasn't there something in the shop that made it so that something has +1 to their evasion? I could swear there was something in the shop that had +1 to evasion. What was it? Did we buy it? Angel ACM would do that? Yeah, but there was something that specified. Hang on. I know I'm going back and forward, but Angel ACM or Gyro? Gyro. Maybe it's Gyro. Let me have a look. Hey, The Rock. How you doing, Thrak? It's good to see you, man. I was hearing equipment. Game is shitting itself. It's not happy. Really not happy. Okay, hang on. There was something that interested... Yeah, here we go. Gyro. You're right. It's either that or a Gyro. +1 evasion pip gained from movement. Hey, how's it going, Rhubarb? It's been a while. It's good to see you. Do not interact cockpit. Yeah, that's about right. All right, back to the Mech, baby. Got yourself 3 days off starting tomorrow and plan to farm the hell out of the game worlds. Game worlds? Game worlds? What game worlds? Game worlds? What, for this? Oh, is that the freaking thing I keep forgetting about and I really wanted to go do, but I kept forgetting, so I couldn't go do it? Why not? Ah, no, the Raven narrow profile already has it, but we got that for something else. But still, ooh, hello. +1 defense, +1 evasion. Huh. Fairer. Double. SRM 6s. Armor. Okay, static. Alex. Game doesn't like what I'm doing. An engine worth a damn. Oh no! an XL so that we don't do this. All right, there we go. Now we're back to where we should be. Most gyro mods double the base stability. Oh yeah. Raven does get an extra 35 stability threshold boost. I think either that or that's base. I don't know. Anyway, how is that for insanely defensive? The problem, it's gonna have to go slower. I know it's unfortunate, but yeah, is what it is. All right, from a 260 down to a 250, 240. Nope, now we start needing heatsink. We need ammo. I know, that's the problem. The ammo that we want is this, and we really want 2 tons at the very least. All right, we are significantly over, and yes, the Angel ECM would do that. On the plus side, this does give the sensor lock shenanigans that the Raven needs to survive. Might have to get rid of the static. So that's 1 ton problem dealt with. I mean, it is insanely defensive like this, right? Static is better for harassment than Elec. What does Elec do? -1 accuracy. Does that stack with the 1 point accuracy penalty? It should do, right? Static 1, Elec other. All right. See how that works. Still got to deal with 1 ton though. And we need a heat sink. Is that 1 point of accuracy for each missile that hits? Heatsink won't use any weight. Ah, yeah, thanks. I always forget about that. Drop the SRM to 4s. Not a bad do it. Even give us some to play with. Back up to a 250. Max armor still? Okay, we are maxed armor. Case the ammo in the... Huh? Case the ammo in with the SRMs? What's the point? We're a light... we're in... Oh! Oh, because it will help protect the engine as well. If this goes boom kaboom, we might keep the XL? Or what? Is there any point? Case makes it so if it booms, it won't lose the XL automatically. Shit, we should put that on everything then. Anyway. I put all my ammo in the legs if I can. Yeah, that's usually where I put them. Although on XLs, I usually put the ammo in the arms. Fair thrack, but on the other hand, we currently have weight to play with. Like, we are literally looking at something that has an extra evasion pip for shits and giggles, an extra defense pip for shits and giggles, is now sensor lock immune, and has another 1 defense for shits and giggles, with a pilot that if built up piloting, has another defense for shits and giggles, as well as all the things that come with being an insanely good pilot. There's a lot of shits and giggles going on here, and it's hilarious. Yeah, and it's still going 710, which is fantastic. Alright, let's fire it off. It doesn't matter if we're a tiny bit under.
Log and no. Shouldn't be too
I feel good about that. What I don't feel good about is that we don't really have anything else to sell. Whoops. Oh wait, no, we can sell these. I don't care. Goodbye, Mr. Mad. Ooh. That was almost a mistake. It's ready. Wait, hold up. Crap. No. Undo, you bastard. Yeah. Wanker. There we go, cancel. Okay, no, never mind. They're full. We can do it. Okay, where's my mad? Where's the mad? We're going mad. Confirm.
That Nifty-ass is cleared for fighting.
Oh, franked. Didn't I already sell that thing? Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's a piece. What's the special thing? Oh, it's got E-War stuff. That's why. I think that's why I was holding on to that, but... Kind of a different version, but if we can't find another one, then there's no point having it. Pieces of the catapult. Wait, is that a catapult that can have... Oh, that's an arrow capable catapult. Only gives you the basic E-War stuff anyways. Oh, well. Bye. I think we're in an okay spot right now. Probably also safely sell the Polton dag pieces. Wow. Taking my fun away from me, I see. I think the only thing here that hasn't been messed with is the Cyclops. half finishing the war where we saved Sana, and the rest of the stream has just been, hey, we've got shitloads of spots. Let's build mechs. Alright, so we don't have a lot of 10s. And I think we've used up the basic XL. We'd have to go with one that's hotter. Yeah, that's what I'm currently looking at. The problem's gonna be heat. If only we had more heat banks. Double heat sink. Can we put a heat bank on a double heat sinker? Yeah, we can. Hell yeah. How big is the heat bank? Is that 1 and 1? Oh, it's 1 and 2. That's slightly better than a frickin' double heat sink, isn't it? All right, chuck those over here. Chuck that there. Chuck that in the middle. We need an engine, probably nothing crazy. Let's give it a base 200. Too bad they didn't add all the experimental missiles the Feds experimented with. Ooh, experimental missiles, you say? Gibloot, I say. Alright, so we got 15, 10, and we're fat. Okay, so problem number one. We don't have enough 10s. 10s would have definitely been the way to go here. Temporarily we could rock out with some 15s. Do we have ammo for 15s? We do have ammo for 15s. So we can give somebody a very, very nasty headache. Can we get 5 vehicles instead of 4? What? Maybe a little bit more T-Bolt 15. $15 rounds. You're gonna need more than 4 tons of ammo, I think. Well, each 15 fires 1, all right? So currently we're looking at hopefully 15 rounds worth. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Hard to tell. 4, 5, 34. Nope, no, I'm way off. We've got more 15s. Harvard, we're looking more like 6 or 7, I think. So yeah, we're gonna need more. We can't fit a whole lot more. Oof. They have to get rid of the heat bank. Oof. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Certainly can. We can manage 7 tons currently. I think we would need 1 more ton to break even at 10 rounds worth of pain and suffering. While also, I mean, yeah, that is the starting point. We can always put some back on. No, no need for that laser. We just need more pain or suffering. There we go. Bring up the legs a little bit. Looking pretty good there, champ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. -1. There. Nah, and then realize that X actually a stupid move. Bring that back. There we go. And we can't afford it. Even so, I mean, this hits like a truck to the face. Like, we can legitimately truck kun some people. We can very much truck kun some people. Holy crap. We would need more stuff to sell though to pull off this. But next stream, so next week, same day. Keep in mind it's 3 p.m. for me, so it would have been 5 hours ago. Well, and a bit, but 5 and a bit hours ago. Ha! It's okay. It won't lose it. It won't lose it. Don't worry. Besides, I would probably actually... remind me next time to take it from the arms. Because then we can basically do this. And that is much better, much tankier. And we, whatever's left, we can just 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're good. We have shield arms, and we have tank everywhere else, except for the actual tank, because he's currently down. His clone is coming back. He was killed in action. All right, so we got to remember this. I am taking a screenshot. This is what we will be using when we can do some missions next time. So, thank you all for joining me. I would like to say, please come back for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing the original StarCraft, remastered, of course, because CRT is just pain and suffering. Otherwise, it really does play like the original. And it's fun. Like, damn fun. So, yeah. Awesome. Let me chuck this into my Discord so that we're good to go for next time. And, of course, get that coveted save in, because without a save, well, oh dear. Things could get very awkward. Haven't made that mistake. Well, kind of made a sort of mistake, but not quite. Otherwise, hey. And let's get you guys moving on to somewhere that's fun. What do we got? Who have we got active at the moment? We have... Who do we have? Who do I have on my list? We have Avis doing art. Kodiak's over there playing Monster Hunter. We have Omega doing art. We have... Oof. Actually, a good chunk of my list are doing art at the moment. Either art or miniatures and models. I think... Okay. I know this is going to be a bit of a weird one. Going from games to art is definitely a thing, but Avis is currently doing character riffs for Icky. That's a possibility. We could go in the direction of Banshee playing Dead by Daylight. We could go over to Queen Lucie, whose not emote I have probably used more than most people. I need that emote in my life. I need a me version. So we could hit up Lucie. Lucie's having a chat. She's doing a fundraiser, apparently. That is a thing. Or, alternatively, we shake it up and we go say hi to somebody we've never met yet. Wow, tank. Who dis? My list is too damn long. Fair. I think we're gonna send everybody on to a friend. Hey, let's go and give Banshee some love. It's been a while. Haven't been able to hit up Banshee for some time. So go forth, be nice, take everything you can. They are a decent person. And I will see you all tomorrow for some glorious StarCraft, because my gods. And when I get a chance, it may be next week, I might intersperse a bit here and, you know, like for one of the streams. I really do want to hit up Diablo 1. Seriously, I'm kind of on a like childhood games kick, and frankly, I'm loving it. All right. So Banshee's up. For those that don't know, Banshee is a system. It looks like Pig's active at the moment. So be nice and all that jazz. Catch you guys later. We're beginning the raid and the charge. Do you guys want your delicious, epic raid messages? Is that a thing everybody cares about? I have them. I often forget to use them. Not always. One of these days, I do gotta get me a mod to do this stuff. I always forget. Anywho, in 3, 2, 1. And to YouTube, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it as always. You guys are amazing. Have a good one.